we'll begin at the top of the round with Vincent. You go first, as another one of these creatures is appearing and looking as angry as the last. What are you doing?
I'm going to move around this way. 20, 25, 30. I'll just blast him. I remember him having some kind of resistance to magic or something, but I don't remember.
Someone say resistance to magic.
That will be a hit and a hit. Or is that 21 points of damage?
Mm-hmm. And then I'll summon my doggo.
Okay. Oh, do you have... Did I give you the doggo?
Oh, yeah. Slider, the new one.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, good.
And it's my turn.
Okay. Moving on. Nullidan, you are still in the circle. You still see the images. What do you do?
I'm so hurt.
Why?
I'm
He
the
triggered
only
every
one.
crap.
I died.
Oh yeah, Naladin touched the
door.
wall, and yeah, the
He was
the
here
thing
for
and
that.
died.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I was there.
And then he'd almost died again.
Yeah, when we went to this room, he tried something else with
Tried to use
magic and almost killed himself.
prestidigitation to
Oh,
make
yeah.
Oh my God.
some
He's being punished for the
illusional.
Inquisitive.
It would
Well, he
seem
tried to.
that
Yeah.
any source of circumventing this realm's rules or the security system that is in place, whatever being created this, you're guessing the wizard, is heavily punished.
Rule breakers. I'm pretty sure that they subcontract mod drones for this.
I would love that. Just watching like he's doing it again. Get him.
You've asked a chaotic good wizard to come in here, and you're punishing him constantly. I don't follow the rules. All
I
right.
make the rules, bitch. No.
Yeah. I choose the rules that fit me. All right. I think I'm gonna put a wild shield up because I'm kind of tired of this, and I'm hopefully thinking the next time they hit me with something, I maybe absorb it.
Okay. You have movement and a bonus action. Anything you want to do with that?
I'm trying to stay in the circles to see if anything adjusts or changes as we do the gatekeeper stuff. So I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. In that case, moving on quickly to Flint. Your turn. You are still brimming with shadow, and you see it coming up from behind you. What do you do?
This is dragon fairy tale, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like
Okay.
great music, bro.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Okay. I will. He is within 60 feet of me, so I will use Toll the Dead on him.
Okay.
Make me a Wisdom save.
It does have advantage on this save, as it is magic resistant.
Sure, I just don't want to get close to it.
That is a 23.
He's fine.
Would you like to move?
I will move slightly. I will go towards the Hydro, and I will
Okay.
wait here.
Moving on to the gatekeeper's turn. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. That's... He will stop in front of you, Rio, and
I'm in
look
the air.
down. Oh, you're in the air. He will look up at you then. In fact, you'll have to get a little bit closer to you then. He will look up at you, and as he does, could you please make me a Constitution save, DC 17?
$21.
21, okay. But, however, you are not paralyzed, but you are going to take... You're going to take 13 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
This would be psychic.
Okay.
And after that, he will move over here, and then that's his turn. Over to you, Rio. After just being mind blasted with whatever this creature is, looking up at you, it just seems to try and enter your mind, causing you damage. Not able to fully grasp a hold of something, but it is now your turn.
Rio, give him to me! Get him closer!
I recall this thing was very tough. All right. I'm going to. Oh, perfect. I'm going to vortex warp Zoltan here. There.
Okay, Zoltan.
Well, actually, here. So yes, flanking here. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. You
And
pop over just underneath Rio as well. Is this one of your blood magics? Would you say you use your blood for this?
No, this is just
Plain
a
magic.
teleport.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, in a flash, you are from one side of the room to the other underneath Rio, and you see a hulking back facing you, moving quickly. In fact, Rio, would you like to move? And how high up are you right now?
He was higher than the trees. So what was the tree? 15 feet, I think you said the tree
15.
was.
So you're about 20 feet high?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
He's gonna
Is
fly
Aiden
over.
roboting to anybody else?
No.
A lot of people
Okay,
were for me.
yeah,
I had to
it's just me.
reconnect and it fixed it.
Reconnect if I am roboty.
All right. And as he
Hello?
flies, hello. I'm going to quicken its telekinetic trip on it. Cause
Ooh.
fuck this bitch. So deck save DC 18.
Okay, this
Please
is at
fail.
advantage.
Please.
Yep.
Dex save. 22.
Sad. All right. All right. Then I fly over here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Hydro. It's now your turn.
Seeing as this thing is being problematic, and he kind of looks over to Flint. Flint, try running over back to the red thing. I think that it has something to do with the plate that's all down over there. It's something about it might move the sigils. So let me know if it does. It might move them to the left or something like that. Just it's an idea I just thought of. And then he's gonna turn back to the gatekeeper, and he will pass. You know what? I don't want to really use this spell. We really use one of those. Another one. Let's just go ahead and launch a guiding bolt at 4th level. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
He's hit. But first I'm gonna do Luminera because I don't want to eat the advantage. So let's pop this. Does 16 hit?
16 will miss.
Okay. For some reason the 3D dice are off because it said I rolled an 18, but then it said 5, so I don't fucking know. So I can't rely on these dice anymore.
The dice have betrayed you.
No, they just don't fucking work because Roll20 is a piece of
It's the
shit.
sanctum, dude. Shit's fucked.
No, it was like that in the other game too.
The whole vibe, man. The whole vibe. Let me get my
23.
tinfoil hat.
That will hit. Does that require a save of any sort?
Nope.
No, just a lot of damage.
Wow.
Not a lot of damage.
I rolled shit.
Wow.
Nobody won.
Ooh,
Fuck.
that's 2 1s. Ugh.
Oh,
Like an average.
That's 22 radiant damage.
22. Okay. Would you like to move?
Yeah, he's actually going to look over to Noladin like, Hey, scoot over a second. I want to say something. And then he's gonna move over here, here. And he's gonna try to squeeze in a little bit over here.
There is only room for one person. Nillidan would have to move out first.
I know, that's why I'm just gonna stand right here until he moves fully. But
You could just push him out.
Damn.
I'm
That's
just
true.
gonna be that bitch.
You
No, Nolan's been bullied enough in this
No,
place.
it's
Okay.
fine. I didn't use any of my movement, and if you would like to move and the DM's okay with it, I would gladly like just acquiesce to moving.
It's okay.
Okay.
I can wait for you.
I am fine with that. So, would you like to move out of the circle to let him in? Yeah, to let him.
Yeah, that's fine.
In. Okay, you can do that now.
Love you, Mom.
Thanks, Nolan. I just want
Now,
to try to see what the
as-
stupid thing looks like.
Nillidan, you move out. I need to do something.
I swear to
no.
God, guys.
Oh
Roll me a Constitution save.
When we're
Yeah,
done with this
unfortunately, you
place,
just
I'm
die.
burning it down.
no! Go ahead,
This is-
Aiden. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just getting that ready.
We shouldn't be here. صباح الخير. Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
Flynn,
Hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the shadows
Yeah.
around you disappear instantly.
Oh,
Were they around Vincent or Flint?
me.
Flint.
Okay.
And
Is it because
Hydro,
Nella didn't move?
you didn't know.
Oh.
Hydro, you, as you step on the inside, will see this. Where are you? There you go. You should have it in your journal now.
Okay.
In his journal, okay.
So Hydra sees something different? Or is he seeing the same thing Nolan sees?
We will know in the next episode of the Clasp.
Yep, see you
Oh.
guys
Is it
next week.
specific?
Wait, these were the blue one? Oh shit, they did change.
Okay.
And then before my turn ends, Hydra's gonna be like, wait, I thought the bird dragon and the dolphins were elsewhere.
Bird dragon?
And
Yeah, I
with
thought-
that,
Yeah,
that
that's
is
my
your
turn.
turn.
I was gonna say the string of words you used all are understood, but not together.
I'm sorry, Zoltan. I pressed it as Hydro pressed it. But it is your turn,
Sorry.
Zoltan.
It is my turn.
Yes.
Gatekeeper, look at me!
And then I will bash him with my shield, casting this bonkers ability that I found last session. Which makes him vulnerable to radiant damage
Okay.
with no save, because balance. And then I will attack with voltage
Oh,
With advantage.
technically,
with advantage.
you already have advantage because of guiding bolt.
Yeah, you gave him vulnerability.
Yes.
Okay.
So the first attack is with advantage because of guiding bolt. Please crit, Zoltan. 18 miss.
18
Hit.
will hit.
Okay. I would then second level smite that. 48 damage. Radiant. Is it undead or not?
This is
So I
not
can add the
undead.
damage. Okay. Then, boom. He takes 36 radiant damage.
Now, did we figure this out that when you smite, it uses a spell slot, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
So
Wait, you weren't doing that before?
no, I was doing that before.
Okay.
No,
Because
it's
paladins
just-
would be busted.
Yeah, 12 lightning damage, 36 radiant damage. Then the second attack without advantage because only the first attack. And let's go, Zoltan. 20.
That'll hit.
Another second level smite. He takes 30 radiant damage and 12 lightning damage.
Okay. And with that,
Busted.
it's busted.
It is
With that,
fucking busted.
you watch the creature disintegrate. And this time you will see what looks to be. Hang on. I forgot to do something last time, but I'll do it now. Okay. You'll see it turning into a bright light and forming an orb, just like as the darkness did before. But this time, the orb is instantly shattered and just seems to vanish.
I guess we chose darkness.
I think we only have so much time before they dissipate, and we have to get them into the rings.
Does the symbols change that I see?
Nope. The symbols are still the same.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go back to my to the red one and see.
Okay. Once you step in on the inside, you will see. If you look in your thing, this is what you see.
Mm-hmm.
Did the purple change?
It did change for me.
You're 20 feet up, right, Rio?
Yeah,
You're not in the circle then.
The red one has changed. It's now a fish, the snake with 2 heads, and a dragon.
And if you go into yours, Rio, you will see. Where is your name? What the hell?
The snake with 2 heads with the tail, or the 2 heads and no tail?
Hold on, let me check again. It's 2 heads, no tail. 2 heads staring at each other.
Weird.
What was that?
2 heads, no tail. The 2 heads are staring at each other.
And
all right, hold on. Someone write this down. I gotta get the door. Like what a bitch shit. Okay, yeah, it did change. I see it, Aiden.
Okay. Now, as you three step on these different circles, you will hear movement and noise coming from behind you. As yet again, another creature appears, this time on the left side of the top.
We were all in a circle the last time the orb stayed, I believe.
I was the only one that remained in the circle, and when I left the orb, the darkness left as well.
So we have to be in the circle.
Somebody has to be staying in it to keep it activated.
All 3 circles have to be in it.
Do they all have to be working?
Yeah.
So we can't leave the circles, okay.
Hang on. As we are now back in combat, Vincent, it's your turn.
Son of a bitch, okay.
But you do recognize that this creature seems to spawn only when all 3 circles were stepped on.
Oh.
Yeah, the creature came, but the orbs dissipate if all the circles are deactivated. It looked like the darkness left because none of the circles were activated, right?
And it seemed like the symbols also changed.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna throw my dog at it.
I'm out of the loop.
Okay, you pick up the dog and throw it.
When destroyed, the god is dissolved in the mouth of darkness.
In video game terms, we reset the
That's a white. That's a white.
encounter.
Puzzle.
Yep.
14 will miss.
Alright, I'm gonna stand right. Take one more step back. I'll just blast him.
Okay, take those shots.
Rona.
Rona.
Yeah, me too.
It hit all of us. Shit.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Your Eldritch blasts are lethal. That is 23 point. No,
No,
22 points of
22.
damage. There you go.
That's force damage. So, and I moved. I did everything. That's my turn.
Okay, moving on to Nillidan. And may I say for the spellcasters, how many of you guys are running out of spell slots?
I barely used any, considering the situation.
We still got a
Yeah,
lot.
I used one.
Fair
I,
enough.
most of my spells, if I use that are divination, give me a lower slot back, so I'm not in danger yet.
You are a farmer.
Yep.
So, Nillidan, you are out of the circle now. You no longer see any symbols. What are you doing?
Are all three of you staying and dedicated to staying in the circles you are in?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm going to then... I'm going to stand here and support Hydro, and I'll cast Mind Sliver on the Gatekeeper.
Okay, and is that a save?
Yeah. DC 17 Intelligence save.
What the dog doing?
Sorry about that. I was muted. Intelligence save, right?
Right.
12. Nope.
Yeah, these are dumb. So next time they have to make a save, they have to subtract the D4.
And they take how much damage from that?
6 psychic.
Psychic. Let me just check his sheet for 1 second with psychic. Nope, you're fine. Okay.
Aiden, excuse me.
Wait, wouldn't
when I
that be
killed-
2d6 psychic?
It was 2d6. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
When I killed this one, the mode that came out, was it darkness or light?
It was light.
Mm.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
I'm going to move a little bit here to adjust, and then that is my turn.
The right
Okay.
hand of the light
Blink.
or the left hand of the dark. That we take.
Okay. Since he's way farther than 60 feet, I'm just going to wait here. And prepare an action. If he gets 60 feet within my range, I will toll the dead. Otherwise, I'm just waiting.
Okay. And you hold your action. The gatekeeper will look down at your dog, and it's in its way, so it's going to take some attacks.
Right hand.
Did anyone like? Whatever.
What is it?
Like did anyone get the red when I went to the door?
Huh?
I'm on the red. I'm standing on the red.
But did you put in the notes
I'm
what
sorry,
you see?
I can't write.
Oh, hold on. I'll
I'm
write it.
illiterate.
It's fine. I'm in the notes. Don't do anything because it'll be weird.
So, as the gatekeeper is going to lift up his axe, he's going to not hit your dog with the actual axe, but he's going to kind of whoosh across the air with it, and you will see liquid flowing off the axe and splashing onto your hound. Please make me a dexterity DC 17 save for the hound. Okay.
Terrible. Fail.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is-
That's like an unspoken rule of that's a 20, right?
That's it.
Okay. The hound will take 15 points of acid damage. Now check if he has anything to do with acid, if he has a immunity or resistance. If not, he takes the full 15.
Yeah, he takes the full 15.
Okay. In that case, he is then going to... He can't fit through there if your dog's there. So he's actually keeping him pinned right now. In that case, he's just going to...
You kicked my dog!
Good job, Strider.
Can't use that. You use that. And you are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, you're out of range. Okay, that's his turn. He looks very annoyed that this dog has somehow stopped him just by being in front of him.
Guy, what was in the red circle?
There are fish, the snake with two heads looking at each other, no tail, and the dragon.
Nillidan, did you just call him Guy?
Oh yeah, that's my name.
75 feet away. Do I have 75 feet of range?
His name is Guy Incognito.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the fake name I came up with.
That was smart though.
What you take disadvantage firing outside of your range, right? Range
What are you
weapon.
firing?
I'm probably gonna try to shoot him with negotiation.
Yes,
I think it's
The second
usually
number.
like the second number is disadvantage. Anything above that you can't fire.
Right.
Oh, okay. So what's the range of this? I don't have it here.
Like longbow's 120 feet to 600 feet, and anything above that is like you can't.
What was it? 30-60?
I can go have a look if you want.
Sure, I'm writing notes, so you can go do that.
1 second.
Do we?
What's that, Ray?
Do we have to kill them? I mean,
They seem pretty hostile and not open to speaking.
yeah, but is killing them doing something for us?
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes those moats, and we're supposed to do something with those moats.
Maybe forge them.
Yeah.
The light one shattered earlier.
Yeah,
Because
we
I think
want-
somebody stepped out of the circle.
So the
Or
first
was-
one manifested, we were all in the circles and it died and it lingered. When the light manifested, only one person was in a circle
Mm-hmm.
and it shattered.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how meta we want to be, but we did see Aiden also roll a d4 and it rolled a 1.
Did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You didn't see anything.
That's your fault for not hiding that from us.
Hey, I don't like to hide dice, but it's 30 to 90. It should be.
Okay, so I can take the disadvantage shot.
Yes, you can.
I will shoot him with negotiation.
Okay.
God damn it. Here it is. Public roll. Disadvantage.
Nice.
I don't know what I hit. 2 and 1 hit?
That will
Yeah.
hit.
Cool. Looks like 11 damage. Ugh.
11 damage.
Is it ice? What
It
is
is ice.
negotiation, by the way? Is it a gun, a bow?
It's a gun that shoots ice bullets.
Nice.
Nice.
Took
Um,
it from a vampire pirate.
Yep. I will bonus action reload it because why the fuck not? Then dictate to book what I'm seeing. In the blue, there's now a snake looking with 2 heads and no tail looking at each other. 2 dolphins swimming counterclockwise and a bird falling from the air facing the left.
Every time you say dolphin, it makes me want to cry.
I know.
Dude, look at it. Look at its like snout thing or face. It looks like a dolphin face.
All right. So is that your turn, Rio?
Yes, that's Rio's turn.
Okay. Hydro, you're now in the center of the blue circle. What are you doing?
Hydra's going to yell out over to Rio. So there's a bird falling now?
Hmm?
Well, I still have 2 dolphins swimming here too, and Flint, you said you have one as well and a dragon also?
Yeah. Breathing fire.
To the left?
Yes.
Okay, same here, except it's in the middle. And then as he's doing that, he's going to shoot a lumen arrow at the gatekeeper.
Wait, hold on. Do you mean the dragon's breathing fire to the left, or the dragon is to the left?
The dragon's breathing fire to the left, but it's in the middle for me. Twink.
Okay, yeah.
Just 1 second. Will you have sight? Let me just make a.
I should be able to. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. It's getting a bit
Music
crowded
lighting.
though with your line of sight in that door.
Bitch, I have elven accuracy. Fuck me with some. No, I'm kidding.
What do your elven eyes see?
I know. I'm just teasing. you, you're
Memes,
fine.
just memes.
All the memes. 30.
That'll hit.
Ooh, I can...
Acting like I can't hit shit, bitch. Please. I'm kidding. Oh fuck. 18.
18.
Radiant.
Okay.
And, then for my action, let's see what is. Yeah, that's not gonna be within range. I was thinking I'm gonna hurl produce flame, but no, that ain't gonna work, baby. That ain't gonna work. So, I will then ready my action.
Mhm.
For if Nullidin needs me to move or do something, I'm gonna hold my action.
Yeah. Okay.
You're giving me all the power. Do a handstand and jump into the tree. Well,
Now, no matter what, wherever Nillidan asks for, you have to do. Okay. Is that your turn?
I'm committing. I'm committing, and that's my turn. I'll go ahead and end my turn. There you go.
Okay. Zoltan, is now your turn. A new foe has appeared, and your lightning sword is hungry.
Come fight me. I will. Oh my god, I feel like a dumb person playing Zoltan. Then
Not at all.
I'm gonna shoot my Eldritch blasts on him.
You're right, Glees was such an intelligent person.
Shade, bitch, shade.
At least he was a rat.
Is that a natural 20?
It is a natural.
Very nice.
Very nice.
The first one will
Nice,
miss,
really
the
nice.
second will hit.
Second one is 11 force damage.
11 force damage. Does he?
And
Do you
as-
have the feature where it pushes him back?
No, I replaced that.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Easy enough.
And
You are
that's it.
concentrating on that. And we'll move over to Vincent, top of the round. Vincent. What do you, I'm guessing Eldritch Blast as well.
Eldritch Blast, yep.
Why does no one ever take the pushback feature? I think
Ooh,
it's really
look at
good.
that. Do those hit? I
Those
hope to God they
miss.
do.
Those
Fuck
both
me.
miss.
All right. Necrotic Bite with the Dogo. That's another miss. And I'll bonus action cry in the brush here.
Vincent, no.
Would you like to move? Okay.
Vincent, why are
That's
you
what they're-
watering the plants? Sorry. go ahead.
As Zoltan steps in front of you and takes a few very key shots, one of them dealing massive damage, you're impressed and you can't help but to lose focus a little bit as you fire off a bunch of shots, but each one missing its target. And from there,
You'll get
we'll
it
move-
one time, kid.
Oh no!
Damn.
No! Nolan, it is your turn.
Another Mind Sliver, DC 17
Okay.
int save, but with a minus D4, so they will be minusing 2 in the roll.
All right. Their intelligence is not that great. 17.
Which
So that would be
reduced to
fail.
15. Yep, so 8 more psychic damage, and then that effect is back up.
Okay.
Do you want me to be in the circle, Hydro, or do you want to be in the circle?
It might be better if you are.
Yeah. Okay. And so I kind of do a do-si-do with them and
Will
move them around.
things change again if he stands in it?
But there's
It's
other
not
circles
good.
activated.
High five. Tiger it.
More enemies to fight.
Okay. In that case, give me 1 second.
And it's for science. If another enemy appears, then we know.
Nillidan, you should have access to the images now, as you lose them, Hydro.
And they seem to be the same images described by Hydro just recently. Bird, dragon, fish.
Are you asking me,
Yep.
or is that to the party?
That was the same.
No, you.
Okay.
I was asking the party. Sorry. I it's not fair to ask you, Aiden.
I was going to say.
You have the information, and if that's what you see, then it's what you see.
Okay. So is that your turn, Nillidan? That your full turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
That
Then
means we do
Flint
ask you,
in the
Aiden.
red circle.
Yeah. If you asked Aiden, he would have burned.
That's
cheap.
true. You would have taken more damage. Don't ask your DM.
Unless you change it, Aiden, it doesn't match up, then you should tell us, bitch.
Nulladin did confirm that per what Hydra said last time, it's still the bird, dragon, 2 fish. So
Okay.
he
Let's
refuses
just
to
get
call
a-
them dolphins.
I'm just gonna stand here and go, so what do we do? Do I just wait?
Do you not have range?
No.
Then why would you take the far one?
Vincent,
I
swap
was the
places with
closest.
swap places with Guy and Vincent.
Why are we calling
Okay.
Flint Guy?
I know his friend.
That's the
Why
name he
would you know
gave.
his name?
Hydro's been calling him Flint though, so it's been like
Yeah.
fuck.
I already know his name is
Trash
Flint.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
been
it
calling
doesn't
you Rio
matter.
too, so it doesn't matter.
it's a little
It
too
doesn't
late.
matter. The facade is gone.
Yeah, it's on the deed of the building too.
Yeah.
So, Flint,
Well,
are you moving off of the circle?
I'm gonna wait. Because I feel
Okay.
like if I move, it's gonna. And we kill this thing, we're back to square one. So I'm gonna
Okay.
wait.
Are you holding an action?
If he gets within 60 feet, I'll use Toll the Dead, but that's it. I have nothing else.
The gatekeeper will, again, looking down at your hound, will just try and get rid of it. So make me another dexterity save for the hound.
Dex save,
Vincent?
sorry. Yeah, my bad.
That is a...
Oh,
that's a success.
He made it, right?
Yep. You take half damage, so that's
8?
8 points of damage. And...
How's it feel to be R. Kelly? Trapped in a closet.
Wow.
Actually, Zoltan is in range now, so it can do something. Okay. Zoltan, it will look past the hound and look at you. Please make me a Constitution saving throw, DC 17.
Right. Con save. Bismillah. Oh, that's a 13.
Okay. You are going to take 15 points of psychic damage, and you are paralyzed until the end of your next turn. Oh, wait, no. You can remake the save at the end of your next turn. Or if you take damage.
Right, paralyzed.
And that's
Shit.
its turn. Rio, you watch as it does the same thing where it looks like it did to you, or at least tried to do to you, to Zoltan, and you watch his body seize up. Something is affecting him. What are you doing?
You're muted.
Are you muted?
Oh, yeah, I was. He's glancing at book to note all the new changes. Looks up. He's gonna take another shot at the thing.
Okay.
I think that's what he can do.
This is a disadvantage, right?
Yes,
using
these
the gun.
shots. Yes, these shots are at disadvantage. This thing is made of flesh, right? It's not.
From what it looks like, but
At least looks like it's made of flesh.
Yeah, I mean, you did see it also turn into darkness and lightness after it died, so who knows?
Yeah,
You're not seeing this creature bleed, if that's what you're asking at any point.
That's annoying. Bitch. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay.
What I have? Oh my god, I'm so ridiculous. I have distance spell.
I didn't want to say anything, but I thought you've used that before.
I did. The resource cost is the whole thing,
Oh, fair enough. Good point.
and like it has good saves against all my shit, but like I could do stuff. We'll try a distant.
It
No,
also
it's
is
not
taking a
good.
minus D4, so.
Yeah, let me make sure this is within range.
I can
Tell me.
technically pop. Well, you know this already.
I'm going to distant spell lacerate. So that's one down.
Okay.
Con save.
Con save at advantage. But I'm guessing with a minus D4 because of you, Nullidan?
Correct, from Mindsliver.
Make that
Okay.
another minus D4. or
This is at
D6.
level 3.
A 13.
All right.
Both 13.
Oh
It
my god.
doesn't. I'm gonna have to manually roll this. Oh, it's gonna take a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
5. This upcasts by 3. 24 necrotic, and a level of exhaustion.
I don't.
It doesn't seem like it's getting any more exhausted.
Mm-hmm. What?
Okay.
Just I didn't want to jinx it and say it, but Aiden confirmed it anyway.
That's
Oh,
fine.
The not getting exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think. I mean,
That's
most
fine.
things at this.
Oh,
Okay.
it's also slashing, not necrotic. So
That's fine. This is magical damage, so it would have a resistance, but it's magical, so it's fine.
all right, that's it for me.
Okay. Hydro.
How deep is this water?
It goes down about 10 feet.
Okay. Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Also, keep
can
that
I
in
make
mind.
jump over here?
You can. You don't even have to do anything. You can literally just hop over there. If you go into the water, that will count as difficult terrain.
Yeah, I know. Damn it! I need to be closer. This make me close enough?
You can move here. There you go.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see if it's gonna. Nope. I'm just 10 fucking feet out of range if I do this. Then
You can jump
let's
in the
move it
water.
back here. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Fuck it, I'm just gonna move back here and then re-angle myself. Let me see. I move past it. Okay, this is fine. I can move past it. I'm gonna go just stand right over here.
I will just say this, and this is to all players. This is your DM trying to be a little bit merciful. I'm not going to tell you anything about the riddles, but you can probably tell that you're in this ball for the long haul, at least for now. Be mindful of what you use and how much of you use of it. I'll just
This
say
is
that.
it's a resource game, and it's it's like a siege. So
Yes.
yeah, we gotta be Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is why I'm using Things I get back on a short rest. All right, firing off arrow again. 29,
That hits.
19 radiant.
With the 19 radiant as the arrow, this is Lumen Arrow, right?
Yeah.
You pull back, release, and as the arrow hits him in the chest, you will watch him take a stance, put his axe into the ground, and almost like stand at attention as his form begins to disintegrate. As you'll watch it turn into a bright, glowing white orb.
Right.
Someone gonna pick that up?
Yes. Hydro, retrieve that, and then what are we doing with it?
Perhaps go into that room with the riddle?
It's the right hand of the light, so maybe the right circle or the right
The right room, maybe? That one?
Andrew's going to reach out and try to touch the orb.
You reach out and touch the orb. There is nothing to touch. You don't feel anything. But as you, where it looks like it makes contact, you'll watch the bright light spread into your skin, and you yourself, if either of any of you watch Harry Potter, where the good guys are in the kind of like light flying part, you are quite literally radiating light energy off of you.
Vincent, Flint, swap places.
Okay.
Wouldn't that just start things over?
Sorry,
as long-
Hydro, as you start to radiate light, the hound next to you is disintegrated.
Oh no!
Monster.
You should have moved your dog.
As long as Vincent is in the circle before you leave, it should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until he comes over. I'm not just leaving it. Maybe
Yes.
there's a time thing for it.
Yes.
We're still an initiative, right?
You are out of initiative for now.
Oh, then can I roll my con save?
You are, once he dies, you are now unparalyzed.
Do we think it's the room or the circles? Don't get. Can you pass it along?
Well, that's what I did.
We're
Like
not sure
I walked
yet.
out as he walks in.
Okay, hang on 1 second.
What? I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of the loop.
It's okay.
Oh,
Every
I
time-
see. I see. Hydro was You're flipping Flint and Vincent, which is different than
Yes.
what I was. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah. Am I still glowing white after they switched?
You are.
Okay.
And let me just hang on 1 second.
Oh, you're
No,
too
it-
bright. Get away from me.
No, didn't take my hand.
Wait, why? I'm left. I thought light was right.
Okay, well then fine. I'll just go over to Rio then.
No, I'm just. I mean, right or
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
was
As
that
you get
you
up
just
to
forgetting
Rio-
the riddle?
No, it was you were closest.
It didn't
and he
matter.
just runs over to Rio.
Okay.
Who takes your hand?
But that's
You
not the
take-
right one either.
You take his hand, and the light does not move over to Rio. You are still glowing, Hydro.
I don't like this.
Switch.
Switch.
But the
Swap.
red one is more right than the.
I know,
Okay.
but we'll worry about that in a moment.
So, please wait.
What are we worrying about? What are
Wha-
you doing?
I don't know.
I'm gonna heal Nulliden. I'm gonna touch Nulliden. If that's
Just why are you touching me?
He feels smooth to the touch.
I figured he likes touching people, so I might as well touch him. I
When
heal
have you
him
ever
for-
seen me touch someone?
in the tournament many times.
I
The last
didn't touch a
time
single person.
The last time he was touched unwillingly, he mind spiked him. So be careful.
Anyways, lay in hand 20 HP.
Thank you.
I
Out of
touch
character,
him in the-
thank you. Nulliden just kind of has this wrinkled, like, hag face and, like, what are you doing? It's like, kind of, like, stops coughing up blood and kind of nods, like, oh, okay.
I
Do you
apologize.
get
I should have asked
Do you
for your
get-
consent. You're a You're a weird man.
Consent is implied for healing purposes only.
Do you get the lay on hands back after?
No,
Okay.
not that I know of though.
I needed it because I don't have many hit dice.
Yeah, I'm scared for your health.
We're waiting for Aiden to trigger something. Bitch.
I don't know why you wouldn't go to the rightmost circle when the riddle said the right hand of light.
No, I think they're I think these just rotate the sigils. That's what we're looking for.
But this okay.
What color circle are you guys on? Sorry, Hydro. What color circle are you on?
I moved on to purple.
Purple.
Replenish.
That is. Okay. So, Hydro, as you step on the platform, you will see the energy begin to surge downwards into the circle, and then it stops. And it seems to begin to aggressively try and get into the circle, but it is not allowing it. And there is a flash of light as for some reason, the energy that you were carrying was unable to enter the purple circle.
It's not compatible.
And
No, it
you
was
are going
right.
to take.
You just see a bunch of hand gestures and like articulated frustrations over from Milton.
Make me.
It's like a weird dance.
Make me a Constitution save, DC 20.
Oh my.
You're gonna disintegrate.
Oh my.
God.
You take 70 billion radiant damage.
All right, well, here we go.
Oh
Oh,
my.
that's a 6, baby.
Okay, you take 30 points of radiant damage.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
That's a big hit.
Ow!
And I also need to roll a d20.
It doesn't like light. It doesn't like light.
Up near the
Okay,
top,
so-
oh my
you
god, there's
see
another one.
appearing near you, Hydro, another one of those creatures.
Oh,
And
man.
all of you are on the circles. Let me just check. I wrote this puzzle a long ass time ago. I need to check.
He's tapping Zoltan. That's funny.
What? He doesn't need it.
Okay.
I'm stabbing you, Ray.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does he even bleed?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just
Nullidan
maple syrup.
and Vincent, you both take 15 points of radiant damage.
I don't get a
As-
con save.
You do not. As in,
Oh.
my
your two circles, the same white energy seems to burst out of both sides, and you both take damage.
Oh my god.
I have a wild shield up. Does that interact at all with it?
Tell me
What
what
does the
wild
wild
shield does
shield
again.
do?
I'll ping it again.
Just
He's desperate to protect himself.
someone please save this man.
I want to move.
Let me know what it does, as I am changing things around right now.
So I surround myself with the fields of chaos, and while Wild Shield is active, you can spend a reaction to absorb a spell that targets you or whose area of effect you are within. An absorb spell has no effect, but absorbing the spell causes a chaos surge.
It's not a spell.
Oh, come on, man. It's magic.
It's magic, but it's not a spell.
It still counts if it was required. If a spell was required to cast it, it's a spell.
Yes,
goddammit.
man.
No magic spell was cast. It was an effect. It was
where
the
is the
light
radiant?
energy
Where is the radiant energy coming from?
from the white orb that Hydra absorbed.
Oh man,
Nothing.
I'm pushing back
nothing-
rule of cool. Because
Yeah,
how do you get
nothing-
radiant? You tell me how you get radiant damage non-magically.
Well, no, it is magic, but it's not a spell. That's the thing. If it says spell, then a spell is a spell.
That's
You
not
can have things that
fair.
are, well, let's put it this way. Your magical items, would you say they are spells?
Fair enough.
There you go.
Because
There are some creatures that just have radiance.
yeah,
Like,
like angels and stuff.
they're
understand.
naturally like that. So it's magical,
yeah.
but it's still.
Things can still be
If
magical and not be
that's the
spells.
case, okay, fine.
This better be like God's left nut or something. That's all I gotta say. Yeah.
By the way, if you would check your things, you should have different stuff now.
Oh fucking hell!
No.
I will. Cause see, here's I hate the reading on this. I'm not casting it. I'm just asking. In this
Are we in
case,
combat?
which
Yeah,
you
we
take
are.
when
Yep.
you are target of a spell that deals. Okay, so I couldn't use this either, right?
Do you have
No,
absorb
if
elements?
it's a spell. That
Yeah,
would
absorb
actually work.
elements. would
Absorb
work.
elements works on
elements would work.
everything.
Or
I don't think
protection from.
I don't think I have absorb elements.
Okay, well we'll get it to you.
Yeah.
It works in everything.
You can learn it very easily. It's first level.
So, just a quick recap. As Hydro brought the white energy over to that circle, it seemed to flow down and did not react well, as you all took damage, but Hydro took the most. Then, another creature appeared, and as the ones inside the circles began to see new symbols, as a new circle had begun. But at the top of the round, Vincent, it's your turn. And keep in mind, you can talk when it is your turn and discuss what you want to do, but at a reasonable amount.
So I'm going to guess that where Hydra is standing is where the darkness should be.
No. What? Left, right. Which one's the most left? Which one's the most right? I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
You can talk. There's nothing saying you can't.
You can talk. You can talk back, but just a reasonable amount.
Sure. Yeah, that's why I cut off because I was about to go into a longer.
Yeah.
winded-
We'll wait till your
So,
turn
but-
for you to do that. It's fine.
But Vincent, what are you doing? Are you wanting? You can speak even more, but you will be spending your action and bonus action to do so.
No. I have nothing to say.
Okay.
that says enough.
Ooh.
That's what we
Ooh.
need said.
Ooh.
You need.
Yeah, that
Wow. That's
So that's what 33.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very
job.
nice.
It's basically
And-
it comes out and you're like, bitch, shut up, we're talking.
We got shit to do yet.
Can I just say that one cantrip did as much damage as a normal fireball?
Yep.
Okay.
I love it so
Bonus
much.
action. I'll bring out my dog and I'll bring him up by in front of Rio, or
Okay.
Hydro. Sorry,
Hydro.
that's my turn.
Does
Strider, I'm
Strider
sorry, buddy.
glares at Hydro?
I'm
Well done.
sorry.
You fucking lucky.
You are hurt. You keep getting hurt. What are you doing?
It's just just
Salty.
mentally hurt. That's the problem. He's getting a lot of psychic damage from the team.
I'm in a weird spot with the circles not on the map. Are you like what's the
Circles?
range?
yeah,
So-
they don't sit right.
The circle doesn't sit exactly
Oh,
in a
I'll
cube,
fix
so trying to get a read on distance is a little hard because it's snapping to
Finicky.
yeah.
So let's move that. Put that here. Oh no.
You moved it farther away and in between
know,
four
I-
circles
Damn
or
it.
4 squares.
Hang on.
Here, I'll move off of where I'm at so that way you don't have multiple things.
There you go. Now put your thing
You
in there.
moved it farther back. I hate you.
But you're in the circle. You're in exactly the square.
Yeah. You were good. Oh
Let me do that for
no.
this.
The
that
problem
work?
is you made it. you
made
put
it
it out of
farther.
range. You jerk.
Ah, okay. There you
It's
go.
fine.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay.
You're too
okay.
kind.
Too kind. Yeah.
And I'll put
Alright.
this one here.
The DM is loving and forgiving.
I
Oh,
will
here,
kill
let me
you
move
all.
for you. Let me move.
Oh no! Don't.
Let me move so you can move it in the right spot.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. Thank
You
you,
can
sir.
put your thing there. And then Vincent. There you go.
Perfect. Thanks.
Okay, no.
All right. I'm gonna cast another Mind Sliver.
Does
Okay.
Strider get its HP back?
What's that?
Does Strider get its HP back?
You get
No.
resummoned.
No, not till the next day. I think.
It needs to take
Or
a
if I healed him.
rest. Yeah. That is a
Intelligence DC 17.
yeah. So that is a advantage 19. Would you like to use some of your buttfuckery?
That's what maybe.
Maybe
It's
you
not
should
really
save
worth
that in
it.
case you need to make another saving throw.
Yeah, I need to save my reactions, so no.
Okay. That is a wise decision. Flint, your turn.
Okay. See.
You
Would I
might
be in range
actually,
to it?
you might be feeling a little bit better about yourself as you just got off of the circles and you did not get damaged like all the others.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I can attack it from here. I move up, and with the new sword that I have, let's see how it goes.
Oh yeah.
The first swing, will it miss? Probably.
Well, first decide on what damage are you doing with it.
Lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
So
That is a hit.
that's 26, so that's 13 plus 5 lightning plus 2, so that's 18, 20 points of damage
20
overall.
points of damage.
Oh, wait. Also, 1d8 poison. So that's 27 points of damage.
What's the poison for?
That is. Where is it? Blessed Strike. Level 8 clerics get it.
Ooh.
1d8
Oh, you went to
poison.
level 8.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know why it says.
As
I don't know why
as
it says
the-
Radiant for me.
Hmm.
Oh, it says Radiant. I guess I do rate. Huh.
Is it poison or radiant?
I think it's supposed to be poison because I'm a trickery domain, but let me check.
I will just say now, if it is poison, he is damage immunity to poison.
That suck. Hope it's not poison because everything's immune to poison later.
Mm-hmm.
That would suck.
So that
Nope.
is
Yeah, trickery it is poison. 1d8.
That's unfortunate.
That's rude.
That's fine.
It's fucked up.
Yep,
Still.
poison.
with one hit, it does a lot of damage. Do you have a second
Mm.
attack? Can't remember.
No, not yet.
Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
You took Blessed Strikes. You took the optional feature. That is Radiant. No, it is Radiant. You took the optional one.
Is it? Oh, Divine Strike is it's blessed. Okay, yeah. It's Divine Strike is poison. Blessed Strike is radiant.
So
Yeah.
no, he took the other one.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
There you go. Is that your
I would
turn?
like
Alright,
to say,
okay.
yeah, that's my turn. I would like to say I didn't take it; it just appeared. So the fates dealt with this one, not me.
That's fair.
Rio, as you were in the bush next to Zoltan, what would you like to do?
God damn it. Am I on a? I'm on a square. I think. I'm on a square. I'm 65 feet away. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. The reason you take Blessed Strike is because you can also use it for your cantrips too.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna try a telekinetic trip.
Okay. You want this guy to fall.
DC 18.
And that
I
is a
want-
dex.
so- Yep. I'm
Okay.
hoping.
17.
Yes, he goes down.
Let me just see if he's immune to prune. Jesus.
Prone.
Prone.
I mean, it's good to know.
He's
First of all,
down.
fuck you, but it's good
He's
to know.
not. He goes down. He is prone.
Hey, we're zips by this little broom, pauses above, sweeps a hand out, and finally sticks a prone. The first in the entire game.
Trigger then proceeds to glare at Rio because now he has disadvantage on the attacks that he's going to be flinging at this fucker.
Shrugs and points to Flint.
Okay. Is
That's
that your
that.
turn?
He look at, and as his bonus action, he'll go, Anything change with the suckers?
I don't know if I verbalized it, but when he says that, I say, bird over shoulder, dragon, breathing fire right, dragon, breathing fire left.
Oh. Okay.
Does anyone else scream out their symbols?
Yep. Two snakes with two heads looking at each other, falling bird, dragon with one tail, and he looks over at Nulliden to see if his dragon has one or two tails.
Right has one tail, breathing fire left has two tails.
Wait, it's a bird breathing fire over the right, on the shoulder right, a dragon breathing fire to the left, and a dragon breathing fire to the right.
Yeah, mine's breathing to the right.
Fucking. All right, and what was Hydro's? Fire to left.
Fire to the right.
No, I need yours again. I was still writing. No one else writes shit. I hate you all.
Well, you're the one who told us not to. You said it would.
You literally said I'm in it.
I know. I know.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. The purple one is snakes looking at each other.
Okay.
Conjoined. Falling bird. Dragon breathing fire facing to the right with only one tail.
Okay.
In that order.
Okay.
Because I'm
That's my
cheating and I
turn.
kept my window open, so I still have Nulliden's images of you. No, I'm kidding.
I'm done.
I mean, they wouldn't help you in this either way, so it's fine.
I know, it's fine.
And then, Vincent, are you here? Or did you
Yep.
go?
Nope.
Would you
I'm here.
shout out your symbols?
I've got the two fish looking at each other. I think that's what they are. Like each other. A two-tailed dragon. Oh, what's that?
Two fish chasing each other clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
There we go. Okay.
I've got a two-tailed dragon breathing fire to the left,
Okay.
and a hawk diving down.
Diving or falling to the right.
He looks like he's going like straight down.
Okay. All right. And Book is noting that all down.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn, Rio?
Yep.
Okay. Hydro, now your turn.
Okay. So, Nulliden, yours only has one tail now?
The middle one has one tail. The dragon that's breathing to the left has two.
There's no more fish on your side?
Nope.
Huh. So it did change with the interaction. Okay. But
Yeah.
this one didn't?
All of them should have changed.
The purple one you gave me didn't.
Let me check.
Yeah, because it's still the same one that was written. Two snakes, a bird, and a dragon.
I think it did change.
Are they in the same order?
Yeah, snake with both heads looking at each other. Oh wait, no, it did change.
It changed. You didn't have you had the dolphin before.
Yeah, the dolphins and the snake.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then the bird falling was in the was into the right. Yep. Okay. Nope, it did change. Never mind.
Okay. What are you doing for your turn? Would you like to keep communicating or take an action?
He's gonna bonus action ping this little guy.
He's prone.
I know, it just means I had disadvantage. Stares at Rio.
Shrug. You're not gonna do more damage than Flint, so I don't care.
He's gonna be standing up, so it's moot.
You really only affected Hydro's attack.
Shut up. Shut up. It has to spend its action standing up and not walking to you to stun you. You're welcome.
Spends half its movement to get it.
Yeah, man.
Same thing.
You just wanted to trip him.
Oh my
Don't
God.
lie.
This is true.
It's fine.
It
You
was
weren't making
a
that shot
funny-
anyway.
I could have. I hate.
No,
be
you
fair,
couldn't. You rolled a 1.
It was a funny sight seeing this godlike entity with a crown of light just trip over of nothing
No,
and
it
eat
was.
shit.
It was worth.
The
It was worth.
Roblox oof sound plays.
All right, and then I'm currently
Even-
produce flame at it.
Produce
16
flame.
doesn't
Okay.
hit, so doesn't matter.
That does not hit. Okay, is that your turn?
And as both miss, he just looks over at Rio, gives Rio the middle finger, and that's my turn.
All right. Moving on to the gatekeeper, who will look at you, Flint.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to first. Could you make me a Constitution saving throw DC 17?
Oh, 20!
Like a boss.
Wow. Okay,
Let's go.
that's that wasted.
He
and
stares
then-
back at him.
Yeah, you
You
feel.
did this.
You feel what's like it might be trying to force its way into your mind somehow, but you manage to shrug it off, and it looks like it angers him as it raises the axe, not swinging at you, but kind of just around you as acid will flow off. Could you make me a dex save? DC also 17.
Not good at those. As I said, I'm not good at those.
Wait, aren't you the rogue?
Like,
No,
Roguish
I'm-
type?
I am a cleric, my friend.
I know, but you wanted to be the thief.
I am a cleric fighter. I worship a thief deity.
That is. Where am I? There. Okay. You take 18 points of acid damage,
That's fine.
and
I can shrug that off.
he will move over here.
you
You can
never
take
said
an
he
attack
stood
of.
up. So is he crawling?
Oh yeah, he stands up. Half his movement, so he's got 15 left. So he'll move over here towards Hydro, and you can take an attack of opportunity.
The dog too?
No, it moved into
Moved
range,
into
not out
those.
of.
Okay.
Hydro, meanwhile, is just gesturing
hits.
towards the thing as it moves towards him.
Oh, are you okay?
15, 22, 28 damage overall.
The sword is doing work.
Oh yeah!
Sure,
Oh,
Flint
yeah!
has nothing to do with that.
Okay. Zoltan, it's your turn.
Did my
Finally.
circle delete on purpose, or
Your circle?
my blue circle? I don't see it anymore.
It's
I
there.
still see it.
Okay, I
It's
had to
there.
reload. I don't see my circle or Hydro's.
They're still there right now.
I'll
Yeah,
reload.
they're
then.
still there.
Zoltan,
Are
help!
we ready to kill it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll just blast the shit.
2 Eldritch Blasts, please, Mr. DM.
Blast! All right, go ahead.
1 Eldritch Blast.
That is a miss.
Misses. Oh, that's an additional 20.
Damn!
No, minimum damage.
Oh, no.
Why do you hate
Literally.
me?
Literally
That was the
damage.
minimum critical damage.
Wow.
Holy God.
Like you got him right in the eye.
As a
It's
bonus
like-
action, I would like to twerk.
Okay. You begin to twerk, and your booty is bodacious.
Nice.
Hydro's gonna yell out to Zoltan, "You missed! How did you miss?"
I
like that.
twerk harder.
It's like from the original Mulan. You missed? How could you miss? He was 3 feet from you.
I love Mushu.
Okay, Vincent, at the top of the round, it is your turn.
I will use my left hand to cover my sight from Zoltan, and I will cast Eldritch Blast at the.
Okay, hit and a hit.
It's 17.
17 damage.
Yeah,
In
between the
that
two.
case,
Oh, no.
just like before.
Please don't be light.
Let me roll.
Don't roll a 1, please.
We need to 3 or
DM.
4.
4.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. I will move up.
Well, hang on 1 second.
Why he's gonna fuck with us?
This is
Tell us when we're out of
ground
combat so I can.
control. This is
A minute.
okay. You watch as an orb of darkness appears on the ground. You may move out of combat now.
Oh.
Okay.
The dog
I
picks
will
it up and
jump
starts
at the
running
orb
around.
of darkness, and I take it.
I scream at the top of my lungs. If you go into Hydro Square, I will murder you all with whatever arcane is left in my body as I vaporize. It does not go in Hydro's thing.
Where
I
does the
take-
darkness go?
I take the darkness and I go Hydro. Please, out of the way. I'm coming through, and I walk past Hydro.
The plaque said, the right hand of light, the left hand of dark. Please come
So-
over to me.
Okay. I run off, and I go. Okay, Daladin. When I go in, you
I
go
step
out,
Yep.
and we switch.
Okay. As you walk inside, Flint, you watch the darkness begin to fall from you and begin to try and enter one of these circles. And just like the light before, it seems to reject it. And I would like you to make a Constitution save.
We told you. Should have went to the
Natural
purple.
one.
Okay.
At least Nelladin's not in there.
This
I
was
feel
your
bad.
idea.
Can I get an Arcana or Intelligence check as this is happening to try to
Do
suss
the
out why?
images?
So
Do the
hang on.
images mean anything?
You're going to take 39 points of damage, and the other two in the circles are going to take. What is that?
Is that radiant?
19.
No, this is necrotic.
I have
Oh.
resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other two, you take 19 points of necrotic damage.
Everyone takes 19.
Everyone
Yeah.
takes 19.
In the circles, not like
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And as well,
What happened there?
the images change again.
Why do you people hate logic?
Please hold.
I'm guessing the images have something to do with this, and it's not just the thing we saw.
I think you're right.
Oh,
it-
God.
the direction they're looking maybe is the orientation.
Also, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Hold on. So, if it's directionally looking, you put it in the blue. Blue was looking over the right, the dragon, the tail's breathing to the left, and dragon fire breathing to the
Nice.
right. We put the right. Yeah. Well, no, because if it was the orientation, then that should have worked.
It's changed again, anyways.
Yeah. But I mean, they were looking to the right. The right hand of light. Yep, yeah, you're right. It should have been the left hand of the dark. So maybe it is orientated on images. Okay. We'll figure out what we got this time.
This is blue. Who's on? I'll ask now. Flint, are you staying on blue, or is Nillidan taking blue again?
Noladin, do you want to take it?
I should probably, because I'm not good with much else at the moment.
Okay, I step out, and he steps back in.
Okay.
I'll move to the other side because that beast probably going to show from there now.
You have your
Don't
symbols.
go too far. Flint,
What?
get back here.
What's all the symbols?
I have a giant fish this time. He is going clockwise, just one. I have two snakes staring at each other, conjoined. And my last one is the two fish looking at each other going counterclockwise.
Two
I ha-
snakes with no tail staring at each other.
Yeah, they're both one snake, but they're staring
Okay.
at each other.
One snake with two heads, okay? And the last one?
It's two fish staring at each other going counterclockwise.
Swimming?
Yeah.
two fish chasing each other counterclockwise.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, Neladin.
Two snakes staring at each other. A bird looking over its shoulder to the left. Two snakes with one body.
One more time. One
with
more
a
time.
tail. So two snakes staring at each other, no tails on that.
Okay.
A bird looking over its shoulder to the left, and then a snake with two heads and a tail.
So
Mind you, it's the original image I saw when I first stepped into the blue circle.
So we're cycled.
It
Yes.
feels like we've cycled. Can I please make an Arcana or a raw intelligence check? Because I really
You
thought...
can make an intelligence check for what?
So, not only were we in the left circle bringing the dark, the combined direction that the images I saw were looking left. Like there was two looking left and one looking right. I'm just kind of flabbergasted why the darkness didn't go into the blue.
Make me an intelligence check.
Hydro, which is purple. You can type it out in chat.
Yeah, I'll type it out.
My sheet's being slow to load. 1 second.
We've done a full rotation.
Oh no.
I will do a luck on that.
Okay. How many looks do you have left?
I have one left after using it.
Ooh, okay. 16. Okay, so this is what you get with 16. If you are talking about what direction the images are facing, you have 3 images. So it doesn't seem like the faces on the images seem to have any clue onto what should go where, as some images have 2 heads and they are looking in opposite directions. So you get the sense that the images themselves, where their heads are facing, probably not connected with this. But the images themselves, as they change with the circles, and the fact that you all get different sets of images, and well, I'll just say that you can tell that you're missing something with the images. All 3 of your different groups of images. There is a connection there that you're not getting, and it has a tie with the message written and also these monsters and the energies that they drop. And the key, you can probably guess, is something to do with these images. But that is up to you to figure out.
And there's no animals or anything really here. Like I don't see snakes,
There are
birds,
some fish, there are some birds, but there are no snakes, there are no dragons.
dragons.
So
Right.
You can probably say that, you wouldn't need to go grab an animal and throw it into the circle.
Yeah.
It is not something like that.
The light, the first shadow orb, that winked out on its own, right? It didn't actually go into anything.
When all of you stepped off of the circle, yes.
When all the oh, so maybe we need to hold them and do a color all at once. Why do we need animals for that?
Maybe it's how many heads. I have 2, 1, 2 as far as heads go.
What if they're elements? Air, water, fire, dragon being fire, fish being water, birds being air, snakes being poison?
Or necrotic.
Earth?
Necrotic, yeah.
As you are all still on the circles, I'm going to have to roll again.
Yeah.
5. Okay, you're lucky. You're lucky. Nothing seems to appear yet.
All right? So we have animals in the circles, and we have orbs of shadow and light. How do these connect? And we have a message. How is it all connecting?
You also get the sense that as long as all 3 of you are on the circles, those things are going to keep spawning.
Mm-hmm.
So if you would like a break or to think about things, You would have to
Yeah.
all get off of the circles. But you also know that triggers the next set of images.
Yeah. The right hand of light or the left hand of the dark? If I have to
They
take-
are split in the even. It's 20 letters for the left, 21 for the right, but I don't know if that matters.
So the images have nothing to do with it. Then.
It has something
Maybe?
to do with it, but it's just
Maybe not yet. I want to try to collect 3 of one orb and see if that does anything. Like a key.
Mm,
Move that
You
there,
disagree?
and move that there.
I don't think that. It resisted going in. Like something was. We're not equating what goes where properly. I don't know if getting 3 of the same kind is recommended, because if we're wrong, that's 3 times the destructive force, and we might all die from that.
You're not wrong, but what if it's like a key that you have to put all in at once? For
How would it-
balance.
I mean,
I mean-
that's a very risky proposition. It might be.
Didn't it work last session when you tried?
No, we didn't even know the orbs
Yeah.
go into these things last session.
Yeah, this is the first we've been.
Oh, the first try and we got hurt. Okay.
Both
So
tries.
So let's recap. Currently, we have.
So the plague is 3 colored. So
I will
The right
give you
hand-
this, guys. The colors of the circles mean nothing. So take that
Yeah.
out of
Yeah.
your mind.
no,
I figured because
it has to be then with the pictures you guys are seeing.
Maybe what if the pictures dictate which color orb should be used in that circle?
we just said the colors mean nothing.
No, the dark and light.
Oh, the color of the orb
in relation to
How?
the left or right. So
How?
we tried dark in the blue, and the last blue was one creature looking to the right, one looking to the left, and another creature looking to the right. So the
I feel-
majority.
Which
Go ahead.
which should have. That's what I already had deduced. That's why I said it should be the blue, but it did not
No,
pan out that way.
light should be the blue. We used shadow, didn't we?
yes. We use shadow.
But but it was predominantly looking left.
No, it wasn't.
It
The
was looking to
previous
the
blue
right.
was predominantly looking to the right, and
Like
we
I
put.
said to you, Nillidan,
Doesn't.
But yeah,
how the animals look and where their heads are looking mean nothing.
It
Yeah.
but there's animals that don't look in any direction or have opposite directions they're looking at. So it's not, that would not play into it. I think it's something else that we're missing.
Hmm
are there
either may-
elements tied to light and elements tied to dark? Like,
They're notoriously not tied to elements in the sense of the word elements.
Then we are lacking information. Then.
Or we haven't put it together. So right now I have 2 heads, 1 head, 2 heads.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the head is light and tails are dark.
Yes, we can try that.
So
you-
right now I have 2 light. Bird has a tail and a head, so that's null. And then 2 heads and 1 tail, so predominantly light. If we think it that way, I don't know if that's true or not.
we have to try because we have nothing else but color and direction.
Like
Near the
heavens
bottom.
versus hell.
Near the bottom right, you see another one appear near Vincent. We are back
What the-
in combat.
I should have posted somewhere in the top.
Damn it! I thought for sure it was gonna come up from up to the left.
Vincent, you are
Mhm.
top of the round. What do you do?
All right. 10, 20, 30. I'll put them right there. That's as far as I can go. Actually, no, I'll keep it back. And I'll Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead.
He came over here. And I'll yell that too as I'm blasting. Oh, double miss. Okay, that's my turn.
Ooh. Okay. Nullidan, your turn.
I will hold my action to cast Mind Sliver when it gets in range.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
End of turn. Yeah.
Flint.
I will dash as I'm hoofing it through these woods, and I will jump using a bonus action with my ring and land right next to Vincent.
God damn.
And I will
Okay.
end my turn.
Rio.
One here. 50 is here. Okay. It's 45 from me. If I double move, and I need 25 range, I am going to. What's the range in this? 25. That's annoying. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just going to do it again. I have another 50. I'm going to Mind Sliver it. DC 18 and.
Okay. Nope, fail.
Cool. We know the score. Where is the damage? All right, cool. I don't have damage set up.
You
It's
have
2d6 psychic.
Yep. It is. Okay. 6 psychic and minus 1d4 in its next save.
Okay.
I'll put this in here.
Is that
That's
your
it
turn?
for me. Yep.
All right. Hydro.
Uh,
These creatures are not that powerful that they could wipe your team in, 1 or 2 fights, but you get the sense that this is a battle of attrition. And if this carries on for a long period of time, you eventually are going to start running out of things, and it's going to be doing damage over time. You can see how, if you don't figure this out, this puzzle, that is going to end very badly for this group.
Nah.
Okay. For my turn, I'm going to cast. Actually, hang on a minute. I can do this. Let's see. Damn, who's only closer? You're 40 from me. 40 from me, that helps. Only they were closer. And I'm just gonna have to use this then. Okay, I'm gonna cast a Mass Cure Wounds because people are too far. I'm gonna cast it right here. And we are going to take unit. There you. We all take 45 healing.
Okay. Did you say 45 or 25?
25.
25.
Everyone except for Zoltan, because he's too far, receives 25 healing. Oh, and Strider, because Strider's too far.
Clean.
No.
And Vincent, did you heal?
Nice, I'm back to full.
Yeah, I'm healed to 69. I just wanted to point that out.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that your turn then, Hydro?
Yep, that's my go.
Okay. The gatekeeper will. He's gonna go all the way up to you two. And Could Vincent, you make me a Constitution save, DC 17? You're fine. And he will look at you, Flint. And could you make me a Dex save, DC 17? Just
If I had a single modifier.
That is. Yeah. You take 22 points of damage. And this is acid. And that's its turn. Zoltan, you're way in the back. These sons of bitches keep being very far from you.
I hate this so much. Eldritch Blast.
Are you within range of Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, it's 120.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a big.
For some reason, I thought it was 90.
damn near this whole map.
It could reach up to 600 with the right things.
God damn.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Basically,
Both
this whole
hit?
map is 135. So
Pew. 9 and 5. 14. 14 force damage.
Okay. It gets hit, and would you like to move?
No. I'm just gonna use my. I'm just gonna use my action to 90s breakdance.
Okay. You
Wow.
bust a move. Moving over to Vincent, top of the round.
Okay. So is he like within the 5 feet, or do I have this 5 foot buffer?
You are not. You are. He is not in melee, normal melee. with
Okay.
you.
Okay, so I am not going to move, but I will use Strider to go here, and then I'll attack.
Hunter.
Oh, look at that.
apologies.
Damn.
nice, Strider. Nice.
I
Strider,
forgot
go
to
Strider.
mention I also need to do my. Did you say it? Because I was muted for a second or deafened. I held my action for Mind Sliver.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You said that.
wait, did I skip you?
No, I held my action previously
yes, you're
until
right.
Gatekeeper.
Yes.
So,
So
it'd
that's
be.
a save.
And I think
It's
it was
-1
under
for
the
it.
effects, so it'll. Oh yeah, it continues to have a minus D4.
Yeah.
And it takes 8 damage, right?
Yes. Sorry,
Okay.
I was talking to my wife and you were deaf.
Fine.
And
And
I was
23
deafened.
for my dog.
23. That hits.
And the
Hang on.
DC 13, right?
Hang on. The top one. Does he need to make a save?
What?
Strength
A
save, yeah.
DC, yeah, DC 13 strength save, which will be
Yeah.
minus a D4.
That's a fail. He goes prone. And he
Excellent.
takes 9. That is
18?
18. So, okay.
23. Right?
3. Hop. And
Yep.
then. Did you roll advantage with your dog?
Technically, no, but I don't need to.
I mean, you could get a natural 20.
I did.
You did.
Oh, was that with your dog? Who?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was
That was with
Vincent.
the
Never
dog.
mind. Okay. Are you attacking now, Vincent?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
But he's prone, so if I range attack him, that'd be a disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage.
So
Yes.
I'm gonna step up and I'll pull out my sword and I'll stab him. Stabby.
Okay. As you step out the circle,
Wait, you're stepping.
nothing changes because there are still other people in the circles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is a
Oh,
miss.
fucking misses.
You have advantage, don't
You
you?
get advantage, yeah.
Oh,
Because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
prone.
You have advantage.
17?
That just hits.
Oof.
No. I sure hope nobody dies here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Can a prone creature have an opportunity attack?
Yeah, at disadvantage, I think, though, right?
Yeah. Yes, it is disadvantage. Nillidan. Are you muted, Nillidan? Are you talking with your wife, Nillidan?
Yes. 1 second.
All right. In that case, we'll come back to Nillidan. Flint, if you want to take your turn now.
And he's doing Mind Sliver.
Okay. Oh yeah, he used Mind Sliver.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
make-
That was
make
a
an
that was a
intelligence.
held action though.
No, no, it's his turn again.
That was the other one. That was the other one. That was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another fail. Jesus, he
Still
is not good
fails.
with intelligence. He takes 7 damage and -4.
Am I in melee range?
You are.
Okay. So try again.
That's it.
24.
You have
That
not missed with that
is-
sword yet.
Yeah. 9 plus 7,
18, right?
18 plus 2, that's... Wait. Yeah, so 18 and then
18.
1d8.
Don't forget your blood
20
checks.
points of damage overall.
And this is
Nice.
still lightning damage, yeah?
7 is lightning, 2 is radiant.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I can change it on the fly. Like, I think I
I think it should say you can change it with a bonus action, the damage type.
Oh, okay. I need to check that again because I think it said I can choose it, but then I need to either spend like a short rest to change it, or. But I'll check.
No, that's something else entirely.
Flint, is that your full turn, Flint?
Yes.
Okay. Rio, your turn. Are you muted, Rio?
No, I was measuring my movement.
Okay.
So it's 15, 25. Okay. So I'm going to fly over here and I'm going to use Blood Tide. So it's a con save.
Okay. It has good constitution at
I know.
advantage.
He
Ooh.
fails.
It fails.
So Rio utters the word, and for the next 2 minutes, it has -2 to its charisma, wisdom, and intelligence.
Okay.
It begins to bleed from everything somehow.
It doesn't bleed, so
I wreck its body trying to make it bleed.
okay. Instead of blood coming out of what you look like noses and mouths and ears, you'll just see what look to be white ash falling from those holes.
Okay. Then a bonus action, Puff of Smoke. So another DC 18 check. Dex.
There's a 20.
All right, it passes, bitch. All right. That's it for me.
Okay.
I mean, my other 20.
Hydro.
Hydro just sighs heavily as it's prone again.
I didn't do it.
I know you did. It's fine. I'm not mad at you this time. Okay. All right. Well, I have elven accuracy where I need advantage and shit to benefit from, but okay. Aye. 17.
That will just hit.
Fuck this thing. Oh, of course I roll low. Okay, fine.
Okay.
And then, I'll...
It's looking rough.
Yeah, I know, I'm debating. How much do I want to hate myself right now? Wow, I don't have a lot of damage spells, actually. So,
Save
you
it.
know what?
Save it. We could probably finish it next
No,
turn.
I know. It's fine. You got this.
Don't waste too much resources.
I was worried because I don't want it to damage you guys. That's why I was thinking, like, would it be better to try to kill it with something instead of having to heal? But
Also, I would like to point out that to change the damage type, it's a bounce action.
yeah,
Yep.
I've been meaning to tell Aiden that. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action in case it moves closer to me, within 30 feet. Then I'll use Produce Flame. But otherwise,
Okay.
that's all I'm doing.
The gatekeeper will look down at you two. It can only do that once, so it's going to instead
up.
look at you, Vincent, and make me a dexterity 17. Dexterity DC 17 save. As a
Yeah,
fail,
fail.
you are going to take only 12 points of acid
Oh.
damage. And then Are you within range, Ishwas? So it takes out a dagger from its side and will stab at you, Flint.
With disadvantage because it's on the floor.
That is a 19.
He misses.
Okay, misses. Will use half its movement to stand up. And that's its turn. Zoltan, at the back. Go ahead with your blast.
Is it prone?
No.
No.
Stood up.
Okay, good.
That actually helped you. Damn.
You have advantage.
I'm gonna shoot twice at advantage then.
Why do you have advantage?
Aren't they
I
flanking?
don't know. He's
What?
Aren't they flanking?
Yes, they get advantage, not him.
Oh. Sad for you.
I don't need advantage to crit.
One will hit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No crit.
It would have been cool though if I had crit. 7 force damage. Yes. And I end my turn.
Okay. Oh shit! I pressed Vincent. It's your turn.
Okay. I attack with my dog.
That hits.
So another DC 13.
Okay.
Strength?
Actually, it doesn't
Strength
even
save?
matter. It's going down. With
Okay.
that damage. So with that, yet again, another one of these creatures goes down, and I need to roll. And you watch it disintegrate into darkness.
All right. So we are going to put this one
I'll grab
in.
this one.
Are you sure I have resistance to necrotic if we...
Yes.
Oh,
you
that's a
might
good
want to-
good point. Here you go. I'll hand it over to Flint.
All
I
right.
take it?
I
Now-
don't want.
It is.
Go.
Hang on. It is not something you can grab a hold of. Vincent,
We'll just
as
say,
you-
we'll just say I pushed him out of the way and take it.
I'll allow it. So, yet again, Flint, you are brimming with dark energy. You know that they're going to keep coming, but you have a little bit of time before the next one shows up. What are you guys doing?
We tried
Think
the...
carefully.
I would like to. Can I get in it? Here's the part where sometimes puzzles get annoying out of character for me. Can I roll an investigation roll to start putting the pieces we've collected together in different formats, even if it's just like mental, like gymnastics, to see if I can glean any other like connective pieces of information together?
I'll let you roll one more investigation check. I will not tell you how to solve this puzzle, but I can give you
No, and I'm
hints.
not looking. I'm looking for just how things are, like the patterns that we've witnessed before. If there's anything I can put in a
I'll tell
different
you
order.
what, because I'm a merciful DM.
Oh,
In this
bless
dungeon,
you.
I will give you one help. And I do not mean that I'm going to tell you the answer, but I will give you a good boosted help. Would you like to use that now, or would you like to keep it saved?
I think keep it saved, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then roll
Yeah.
an investigation, but it's going to be a very high DC.
Shit. Hang on. Can I help him? I'm in the circle.
20
He
plus
rolled
3.
already.
23 is pretty good.
23.
He has a +9. We could fish the shit out of that.
I'm not going to let you keep rolling on for it.
Damn it.
But at 23. Let
It's
me
left.
remove the music to let you guys think a little bit. So, with a 23, let me just look at something. You would know that the symbols are definitely the key to solving this puzzle. You know that the symbols are connected somehow with that message. Now, each time these symbols change, every time it seems to reset the circuit when you do something wrong. But just those symbols, what people called out, do some of them connect? That's all I'll say.
Okay.
So what are they right now that you guys have?
I have a snake with 2 heads, no tail. a bird looking over its shoulder, and a snake with 2 heads and 1 tail.
Okay,
And
snake, bird, snake.
purple has a bird looking behind itself to the left, 2 fish swimming counterclockwise, and a dragon breathing fire with 2 tails.
Red circle has 1 fish going clockwise, and then 2 snakes with the shared tail, like 2 heads looking at each other. And then my last image is the 2 fish going counterclockwise.
Maybe it's not the.
I would also recommend, if you have a pen and paper next to you, maybe even try and sketch out the symbols. Maybe it'll help.
What is there one symbol all 3 of us share?
Fish, snake. No, wait. Snake, bird, snake. And then you had dragon, fish, and snake, right?
Oh, me?
Vincent. Vincent had dragon.
No, I have no dragon. I have 1 fish, a 2-headed snake, and then 2 fish.
Okay.
Can I use, so looking at them, trying to see if there's letters or patterns. Does anybody see, because I can see almost like a symbol that would denote like a U or a 3.
Yeah, maybe it's. Hold on, let me try.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to roll again. You're still on the things. You're fine for now. And I will say, remember, if you guys need a break and really discuss things, you would need to get off of the circles.
But we would lose the moat too.
Yes.
Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe it denotes the. Like, you know how the snake is 2 snakes facing each other? Maybe that's a U.
Mm-hmm.
And the fish going clockwise, maybe that's an N.
Well, clockwise, wouldn't that be an O?
It does look like an N.
Maybe N is for north? I don't know what the U would be for.
It could be a W for west.
What's the bird looking over shoulder to the left?
I or
Does it look like a letter? Try writing it down, maybe? Or just looking at its shape?
And the snake with 2 heads on one side
seems
and the
like
tail on the other.
seems like an S maybe.
South, north, south, east, and west. And maybe it's like north. Or maybe the middle.
And a dragon looking left breathing fire.
Because for some reason, like, my brain is going to math, where math, you know how you have unions and all that stuff, like, but that's way too complicated, so I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Well, if we think about it like this, I don't know if the directions don't matter, at least, so we know that. But I don't know if they're.
By the way, who here is really scared that this is the first room?
We had this much trouble with the room before this. I think we're already prepped to be scared, you know? Like, my fear was left in the last room, where someone died from just trying to figure out the most basic of basics.
I'm
You
gonna
have
take
one help action from me.
I'm gonna use my pipe of smoke control and see if
No, don't. That's gonna kill you.
But I don't know if it is, because it's not a spell.
You've done this like 3 times. What urge do you have to keep doing this?
Yeah. No, just watch. Just watch at this point. Just watch.
All right,
All right,
go ahead.
let him
I'm gonna make a picture of a dog.
You make a picture of a dog.
I'm going to make a picture of a bird.
Is this bird matching one of the symbols?
No.
It's fine.
I'm going to make a picture of a snake.
It's fine.
I'm going to pick another picture of a snake inverted.
It's fine.
So if we can causally adjust how we describe it to the images, the act of making an image doesn't. But I have a feeling that the minute I try to replicate the image exactly, we'll have a problem.
What skill is drawing?
Performance.
Performance.
Cool. I'm gonna draw out the shit.
Well, you're not on the things. Keep in mind.
I seen the first one though, and we're
True.
back at the first cycle. So 24.
What would you like to draw?
I'm going to draw. I was in purple the first cycle. So the snake with the head on both ends looking at each other. Two dolphins
That's not
swimming
what's
counter. The
that's
purple
not
one?
what's in purple right now.
Oh, sorry. Bird with his head cocked backwards. Two dolphins swimming counterclockwise of each other, and a dragon breathing fire to the left.
Okay. Now, are you trying to make those images match exactly?
Sure.
Okay. And you rolled a
24.
24. Make me a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. 23.
Okay, not bad, not bad. You're gonna okay. You only take 12 points of damage, of psychic
Okay.
damage, and the piece of paper that you draw on instantly bursts into flames.
Okay. So your grimaces
try
and
to
grabs his
cheat.
forehead. Well, that covers everything. You can't even draw.
Clearly, we can't cheat in any of these.
So it seems.
I'm gonna have to roll again, guys.
Perhaps the animals have something to do with it,
You're okay.
rather than it being the shape or the direction they look.
I'm going to ask just to make sure. It shouldn't be any English-based word shenanigans since it's common, and technically our version of spelling fish should be different, right?
You make me. All right, I'll give you a choice here because I think I'm giving a little too much away as is. But I'll say this: I'll let you roll
No,
one more intelligence check to figure out if there's something
if
you
it's
can connect
language.
the dots when it comes to language and the message.
Fair enough. And I have multiple different languages, so that's why I'm
Yeah.
trying to think in that route. Okay,
But this will be the last roll that I will be giving any more hints.
that's fine.
That is a 14. Would you like
Yes.
to change that?
The problem is it's just a raw intelligence check, so
You have one more look.
Yeah, I think can I get a advantage on this roll since I have greater comprehension and I can read any language right now?
Oh, then yes, I will let you have that. Good call. 20. Okay. Looking at this message, you are a very learned man. You have been to the Eldridge Academy, for God's sake. You know when people are trying to encode things and leave secret messages in text. The clue that it is giving seems to be very face forward. There are no secret letters that you can see. There are no secret meanings except for this flavor of poetry that it gives you. You know that it is connected to the images, but the message itself doesn't seem to have any hidden numbers or anything like that in it.
And okay. And then the word for fish is so varied that it wouldn't be a coded message based on the common word versus stuff.
No.
Okay.
What it says is basically what it says. There is no
Yeah.
codes in there. There is no, secret letters or putting letters together to make other words. It just seems like, the message is right there. That is connected with the images, but you're not sure how yet.
Path denotes maybe mode of travel, guys. Like a snake slithers, a bird can fly but has legs, a dragon can fly but has legs. I don't know how that would just been left to right.
So they don't represent words. The orientation doesn't matter. The colors don't matter. It's literally just picture based then?
Well, we did say that the direction that the creatures are looking at doesn't matter either.
Very
But
well,
perhaps the shape or the image of the creature denotes something that we're missing.
I will
birds
also say
fly.
this, Rio. When you were drawing them out, it would seem once you got to a certain point of detail in matching the images, that's when you took damage. If you wanted to, you can get the idea that if you wanted to draw, representations of those images, you probably could get away with that.
All right, we'll do that.
Kind of how
then.
I was testing it with smoke. Like all snakes
Yes.
don't trigger it, but if you get too
Exactly.
detailed with a snake, it does.
Okay. Then he'll do that just so he has a visual.
And I'll say, if you have a Windows Paint, you could even draw it on there and then screenshot it, and each of you who are on the circles share your images if you wish.
Yes, please.
But that is up to you.
3D pad.
That we draw, not the actual images. So
Yes, you will actually have to draw them, whether that be on a piece of paper and you take a picture, or on just Windows Paint. That is up to you. If you have Photoshop, that's fine. But yes, if you want, even you could even draw on the map itself with the draw tool.
Freaking birds.
Hate birds. Shit everywhere.
So birds fly, fish swim, dragons fly.
Wind
don't see how
blows, fire burns.
Should have been.
Looks like a
Yeah.
shrimp, but that's a fish.
You're good for now. You're getting lucky with these rolls, guys.
I don't know if this is really relevant.
Bird, fish, dragon. In some cultures, the fish turns into a dragon.
True.
So the smoke signals that from the pipe that Nulladin has kind of look like this.
Yeah, the snake is that first one. The bird is the dragon. Is the third one supposed to be the dragon?
No, for Nulladin's, no. That the third one is the snake with two heads but a tail body.
Oh, okay. And the first one is also the snake, right? Looking
Yes,
at each
yes, yeah.
other. Okay. I mean, these. So that could be an S. That could be a U. I don't know what the bird is supposed to be.
Well, we know that doesn't matter.
Oh, that's
Right.
true. Yeah.
I hope you're drawing, Vincent. And if you all look over here, you should see. I think this is Weirds, right?
It's me.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Vincent.
okay.
These are my Picassos, yep. I like how it gets progressively bigger.
Yep.
See, now that looks like a fish.
Does anyone have any ideas? Come on, Zoltan. You can crack this code.
So number of heads 1, number of heads 2, number of heads 2. For Vincent's, for Nulliden, it's 2, 1, 2.
Which means what exactly?
Your third image has 2 heads?
Yeah, my third image is a snake with 1 body and 2 heads. The 2 little.
Okay. Where's Hydros?
Working on it.
What is this?
That is a fish.
That's obviously a shrimp.
Just
The only thing
just
I
a
can think of,
single fish.
It's a fish. It's a fish. Yeah.
the only thing I can think of is that each room has a certain number of gears, so it could be the number of gears, and then towards that direction.
What about Hydros?
I will be
I'm
merciful and
drawing
just
it.
say the gears are rusted
Don't
over.
move.
Yeah, they don't move. Like I said last game.
No,
Looks
I'm
like-
not. I'm not saying we. I'm not saying we move them. I'm saying it could be towards the direction of the room that has that number of gears.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Like, because if it's because this room, for example, the one at the bottom right with the message in it has 2 gears,
It's
and then the
Eldrigon
bottom,
again.
the one completely at the bottom has 6 gears. So maybe it denotes the direction, and then towards where the,
I
and
don't.
then the direction is where the where I should stand on in terms of like the circle.
2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2.
So all the images are now on Discord. What you can get
No,
away
they're
with.
not.
The first 2 are like opposites, right? 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1.
Sorry, guys. Here we go again.
Oh. Is that a thing though?
Here
Well,
is
now we're gonna
here's
know.
this one.
Now we're
Okay,
gonna
we
know if we
did
get
that
a
one actually
different.
better.
Well, now we're gonna know if we get a different orb. If we
Okay.
beat the thing that shows up.
So behind Nulliden, near Nulliden, you will see another one of these creatures show up. And here we go again.
Zoltan, keep him safe.
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
At the top of the round, Vincent, your go.
Oh, I thought it would be null. Okay. I'll send my dog as far as he can go. 20, 25, 30. I think I can go 40 with him. Yeah, I can go 40. I'll go up to here. And then I can see him, right? Or is that tree in the way?
You can see him.
Okay, and I'll Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, go ahead.
Miss.
That's a miss and
Miss.
a miss.
And I won't move, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. Nulliden, your turn. It's looking at you.
Gonna kind of wave.
Fish, dragon, fish, snake. Fish.
All right. I'm gonna hit it with a mind sliver.
2 fish,
Okay.
1 fish.
And there's an
Snakes,
intelligence
2 fish,
save,
1
an
Yeah, DC
advantage. That's a fail.
Fails.
fish.
It takes. Okay.
Just 5 psychic.
And there's a minus D4 next one. Would you like to move?
No, I will be staying where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
These 2 fish,
All right.
these 2 snakes.
Flint, your turn.
I will make a running jump as I dash to jump over here. Let's see. Okay. I will use Toll the Dead on him. So make a wisdom save. Nice.
So
Did he take damage already?
yes, he did.
Okay, so that's 2d12 necrotic. Nice.
Oh my gosh, man.
4
Ooh.
necrotic damage.
What's
And
your
that's my
what's your
turn.
spell save DC, by the way?
16.
Okay, so yeah, that he did fail then.
Yeah.
Well, he rolled a 1 this one.
Well, he has advantage.
Minus
Oh,
three.
yeah, he does. He does.
But
Yeah,
he ended up
Noladin
with a
saved
15.
you.
Sure, yeah.
But would you like to say anything out loud, Flint?
I have nothing. Like I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna warn the guys that he's showed up again.
Okay.
And I'll
Okay.
tell Zoltan protect Paladin.
I
Rio,
got you.
your turn.
1, 2, 3. All right, so go here. Excuse you. There we go. Hello? Can I move, please?
Are you
Alright.
still on your measuring tool?
There we go. Cool.
Hey Rio, is there anything on the creature that might give us a hint?
Blood tied it.
Okay.
Con save.
Constitution save. It's got a good con.
Yeah, yes it does.
27.
It makes it. Cool. Deck save.
Dex save. 22.
All right. Cool. It passed everything.
It doesn't take any damage?
Nope. I'm done.
Okay. Hydro.
Can't
That's
do
good
anything
everything.
here, so hold action. For when I move into the range.
Okay. The gatekeeper. How high up are you, Rio?
Still 25.
It's going to move past you. And it's going to
Oh,
go for
no.
the blue boy.
No.
Please make me a dex save, DC 17.
Not a magical effect.
This is... Oh, no. This is his axe, not a spell.
Okay.
From what you've seen from this creature, it does not seem to have spells that it can cast. That is a failure. Would you like to spend your last luck?
With my, I only have a 2 on that, so I feel like that's not
Okay.
gonna be much. I'm just checking my other reactionary bits. I don't think there's...
If not, you're going to be taking 22 acid damage.
s-
I've got to rush you.
I no, I'm trying to be able to read this, but it's being really... I'm okay. I'm not casting that. I needed to see what it was saying,
Yeah,
and roll
that's
20
fine.
was being... So that does not work for what I needed to. I think I'm taking the 22 acid damage.
Okay. That's its turn. It can't use that. And no. Okay. Zoltan. You are told to protect Nulden, and he is in danger. He is taking a lot of damage. What are you doing?
No, Naladan. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up next to this motherfucker.
Okay.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
By the way, who has the energy from last one?
Flint?
Yeah, I do. I took it.
Okay, and you have darkness, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay, you are now flanking with Nillidan.
I'm thinking, how does the wall from the gauntlet look like?
The wall, it is
Okay,
just a stone wall.
Yeah. Is it can I make it as like a circular shape? Can I make it a line?
It should
As-
describe
as
it. I think
s-
it's just a line. It should describe it.
It's on the other server. It's not
Oh.
here.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. It's fine.
But yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
attack
a
it.
line.
I'm gonna attack it
Okay.
with the voltage.
These are at advantage.
Yes. First attack. Bismillah. 28.
Wow. Yes, that hits.
Second attack.
That hits.
26. And no divine smites this time. So 26 damage.
26 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Big hit. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is. That's my turn.
Right. Moving over to Vincent.
All right, my dog will rush right up to him and attack.
So confused with this.
That's a miss. And then I will Eldritch Blast him. We sum for 50. And crit miss, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Two-headed snake, a dragon, and
Nillidan,
fish.
your turn. If you would like to do some melee, you are flanking.
Yeah. We don't know. We can't tell its nature is divine or like radiant or necrotic yet, right?
No, only when they die, it seems to be a random chance of it being darkness or light.
I'm gonna try casting inflict wounds on it.
Okay. And that
I'm
is
gonna crit
advantage,
fish.
right?
Yeah. So 28.
Hits. Is that a saving on my behalf or just
No. It was once I hit, it's a spell attack, so that's why I get advantage. So
Okay.
it'll be 35 necrotic.
And just like before, big attack. I roll. This one will also turn into a dark orb. Who would like to take it?
Rio?
Yes, I will take it. I have an
Should
idea.
I? Are you sure?
You want to take the second one? Can you?
I don't know. We haven't had this happen before.
I mean, I'm willing to try.
Go ahead for science.
Flint, are you going to try and take two?
Should I?
Actually, Rio, go ahead and take it, please.
Oh, I guess I am attempting. I guess I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I would explode if that happened.
All right, Real takes
I
it.
don't want to see you die, dude. Flint.
Okay.
I love you, man.
Rio and Flint are now glowing and imbuing with shadow. You guys,
All right.
you guys have a bit of time. What are you doing?
I have an idea. It is
Should
not
we shake
particularly.
hands?
No, not yet. It is not particularly inspired, but if we ignore some lore, we can maybe go with the symbology of the icons. And if we do it that way, we should try putting the dock with blue. Blue, yes. We should try putting the dock with blue.
I mean, we did that last time, and I got hurt pretty bad.
But they were different icons. Yes, they're different icons.
And what do we do with your dock?
What is your justification for the symbology being
You're not going to like it, but if you really want to know, ignoring certain medical icons, snakes represent darkness and evil in a lot of lore, and they slither on the ground versus dragons, which fly and could be considered heavenly.
I mean, some dragons are evil, some are good. It depends what color they are.
I know, but we have to go. We have to start with something, and all we have is icons.
Oh.
Well, we have 2 orbs now. I'm not sure what.
Well, that means we can try twice with 2 different things. So
Zoltan, do you want to swap with
Shit.
Vincent?
I was gonna say one thing we noted was,
If you want me to
do we
that,
all
of
have
course.
the motes didn't
Well-
disappear until all of us were off. If one of us
Yes.
was on, we're okay. So we can mitigate the amount of damage we're taking by having only one other person on when we like. If I get off and Hydro gets off and Vincent stays on, and Vincent time. Well, no, I don't know. I think
No.
I don't think we
lose
can
the
time
shapes.
it. Yeah. So we would need.
lose the shapes.
But I can get off and Flint
Yes.
could get on, but Hydro or Vincent could also be off at the same time as long as one of us is on. So that way we're not
No,
all taking the
no.
damage.
We keep the modes, but we lose the current icons, and we want the icons.
The icons change when we get it wrong, but I was the only one on and nothing changed with my icons when you guys were off until we got the thing wrong. And then we were all off.
Are you sure?
Can I get a memory check? Because that's the way I remember it.
Ask that again.
The symbols change when we either got it wrong.
The symbols change. This is when you've seen the symbols change. When all of you have stepped off of all of your circles, or it seems like the circle has rejected the energy you tried to put into it.
Right. So as long as one person's on the circle, one of the circles, none of the images have changed so far, unless we get the energy wrong.
Yes.
So there's no reason for 3 of us to be taking damage on a wrong guess. At
All
most
right.
2.
But then, okay, yeah, because sure.
All right.
So I could step off, and either Vincent or Hydro could step off, but not both of them.
Well, Flint will replace you. So
Actually, well, yeah. Once Flint replaces me, it activates it. So Hydro or Vincent should step off their circle right now.
Okay, I'll step off.
Okay, so Hydro staying on. I'm stepping off.
Zoltan, you step on.
No, don't step on. No.
Oh,
don't
okay. I figured,
then
okay, so
Flint.
should I?
You're gonna try to activate the blue circle now.
Okay, here we go. Are you sure?
nope.
This is Rio's guess, but
Let go.
I step into the circle.
Okay. So, what do you have, light or dark? You have dark, right?
Dark, yeah.
And Hydro's staying on his circle, but Vincent stepped off. Okay. So, Flint, as you step onto their circle, the darkness will pull down towards the circle.
Yes.
And it will latch on, and the circle itself will turn dark.
All right.
Well, okay. Do I stay on?
You're not engulfed in darkness anymore. It's latched onto the circle, yeah?
Yes,
no.
but will stepping off the circle change anything?
Well, let's
One
find out.
Wait. Let me read. Do we have another circle with 2 dragons? We do not. So you're going to have to step off, and they're going to have to cycle.
They might not need to cycle.
Okay, sure. Should I step off?
If
As
Hydro
long-
stays on, it
Yeah.
won't cycle, so yeah.
Okay, I step out. Does anything happen?
Nothing seems to happen. It is still imbuing with dark energy, the circle.
Did anything happen with his symbols? Did he still have the symbols, or did they disappear when he stepped
Hydros-
off?
Well, whenever you step off, the symbols disappear. They are illusions onto your eyeballs while you are inside the circles.
Right,
soon as
but
you
he
step
didn't
off, they
see
disappear.
anything. Flint didn't
So-
see anything change when
No.
it.
Do you think I should step into this as well?
It's your
Seems like
funeral.
it's our Hydra's gonna yell. It seems like it's already been quote unquote solved. We need something else.
But what may be good to know is if Rio steps in it and it doesn't absorb any energy, we know it's locked and not.
and if it absorbs it and blows up, and then we have to start over again.
We now know that a snake with two heads, no tail, a bird, and a snake with two heads and a tail is darkness.
I think the snake is the important bit about it.
Okay.
We have the purple we should not activate, and the red is two fish. Two fish
it
I
also
would put
has
a light orb
yeah.
in. But we're
Why
choosing light, sorry. But we're choosing the path of darkness, right?
Mhm.
I don't think we have to forge. Beth, maybe we have to have
we are
a symbol
forging
of
the path.
yeah.
So either I step into the purple or I step into the
The
red and see if we can force the fish into dragons. What? That is my thought process.
I don't.
As I see it, we have three options. We wait for a light orb and stick it in the red circle. We double down and put the second dark into the blue, or we try to overwrite the red with darkness.
I just don't see the point of putting double dark.
Okay, so we cross that out. What about the other two options?
I mean, forging the way makes sense because it says we
I will
forge
also
the path.
just point out, guys, there are only two options with dark and light.
Yeah.
So you pretty much have a 50% chance on, even if you are wrong, getting it right or wrong.
But
Yeah.
it says or. That's why I think I should walk into the blue or the red circle.
Oh, I don't see a point in walking into the blue twice.
So
I think you should take the red.
All right, Meladin, what are you thinking?
Why are we thinking red would be shadow?
It is not that red would be shadow, it is that we made a decision, right? We locked in the darkness. The red is where our option to lock in the light, but we've chosen dark. The message says the right hand of light or the left hand of the dark.
Do not see a point. Yeah, and I don't see a point in stepping on blue twice now that it's been activated. It would be the same as, in the last room, putting a spell on the crystal that was already active.
Hydra's gonna look up at the sky. Halas, you're an asshole.
Do you see an Aladdin, or do you still think we should try something else?
I mean, I'm at a loss with even why the blue activated dark still, so I don't know.
Same. I don't know how you reached your conclusion, but
very well. Rio's going to go into the red circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you step into the red circle and the darkness again begins to flow down into the circle, it will fight and struggle with the circle. Make me a Constitution save.
+4.
Right? Oh, yeah. +4? I'm going to reroll that. No, I can't reroll this. I failed this.
And that is so. You watch as the rest of you see the red one. It struggles and it does not cling on. And the blue one seems to begin to deform, as it seems like this combination has been put in wrong. And that will also begin to react the same way. So, you got a fail. That is. You're going to take 32 points of necrotic damage, and then you are going to take 21 points of necrotic damage. Hydro,
Okay.
you're going to take 16 points of necrotic damage, and then
Jesus Christ.
21 points of necrotic damage. As
Okay.
well as the circle is broken and the images change.
All right.
Is,
Like
is the darkness over
again,
there
guys,
reset?
I'll give you one help action for this whole dungeon, but
Alright,
I will just say
Rio's down.
this is the first real room.
DM, is this refreshed? Or is
Yep,
it still
the
dark?
darkness is gone.
darkened? Oh, it dissipates.
It says reset.
Somebody pick Rio up. Yep.
This is bad.
Did it seem to double down? Like, can we get a
You get the
a
sense
working...
that because you already charged one of them, when it explodes, it is connected with all of them. Like you all got hurt, and it seemed to do more damage. The more, basically, the more you get right and then you get wrong, the more damage you're going to take. If that makes sense.
Right.
All right, everyone off. We need a short rest, long rest. We need some. Everyone off the circles.
Does everyone get off of the circles? Because you know that it's going to spawn again. If not,
Yeah, well,
Did
no,
Rio take his healing and get off the circle?
Rio,
Rio went down. What healing?
Wait, healed
you've
you.
been healed. You've
11,
been healed.
11.
Oh, great. 13.
No, 11.
Do you
That's
step
dueling.
off of the circle?
Oh, dueling. Yeah.
Okay. You're out of combat. You know nothing will spawn, at least for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down here and take 10 minutes to pray to court because this is the best thing I can do, and cast Prayer of Healing.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Sorry, I was muted the whole time. I was telling Rio, "Hey, I healed you."
Aw.
But I suggest we go back to the other room. At least there we're sure, well, relatively sure nothing's going to attack us.
I think as
Missed.
long as no one's in a circle, we'll be fine. It's safer in here than with the mist. I don't trust that mist out there.
That hurt so much. But I have an idea. Okay. So it felt like the shadow was fighting, but then it felt like it was rejected. So, two theories. One I favor over the other, of course. The first one, which I like the least, is that if you can force it through, it might work. But the one I like more is that after you find the first key, you can then use the neutral circle and see if that locks it in. The problem is the backlash is a bitch.
So-
Thoughts?
What do you mean by neutral circle?
Yeah.
The logic behind my choice of circles is I picked the symbols that I thought most resonates with the concept of darkness, which were snakes, for a variety of reasons. It's what we had. If we had a light orb, I would have chosen the red circle since I think it resonates most with the light.
Wouldn't it have been the purple one?
No, the purple is neutral. It had a bird, a fish, and a dragon, right? No skew.
I will say this. I did say earlier on that the color of the circles mean absolutely nothing.
I'm talking about the symbols inside.
Okay.
So that is why I didn't go there. With that in mind, I think if whatever orb we locked first is the primary, light or dark. The second, which should be a same orb, but should go into the neutral circle. Whichever symbology is not skewed towards one or the other. I favor that one because it is least painful. But I am not certain that if I was able to hold out, the darkness would not have overwrote the leaning of the red circle, and that would have worked as well. That's for you to decide.
I don't think you can brute force it.
I'm not inclined to try.
But you can
You
definitely
said
all
they're-
see that the more you get right, again, like if you got 2 of them to lock in and you fucked up on the third one, you would be getting hit with all 3.
Yeah, and that would be death.
But what if we just slot it in as needed? Like if the neutral accepts light or dark, based on whichever our first selection was, and we put the third option in the third circle, that means we need at least 3 orbs, and we need to get lucky on the composition of them.
I'm still not convinced. We were missing a piece, and it's a 50-50 chance, and I think we just got lucky with blue being shadow. I know you're saying that we have more information now. Can we like piece together why the snake, like, does it make a whoa? Like if I look at the doodle I had, it almost seems like whoa, which would be shadow.
Are you talking to me?
Oh no, I'm talking to the group.
I mean,
I have an
if they
idea.
are letters, then
I have an idea. I'm going to cast Speak with Plants with my staff, and I'm going to look at this tree.
Okay.
Excuse me, tree. I'm sorry to bother you. Were you here when Halas made this?
Just silence.
It's plastic.
So the tree's not real.
It looks real. It, smells real. But when you try and communicate, there's nothing coming back from it.
Just jaw ticks a second. Okay.
Well, I'm going to rest while you debate.
As well
You
as
said they're birds, right?
that's what I was about to say. You see the birds in the trees. When you get close to birds, they usually fly away. There is a bird in that tree, and it just, kind of doing bird stuff, not really reacting to your presence. If you would all like to take a short rest and do some hit dice, you are most welcome to use some hit dice.
Here's the thing. We've now logicked, by the way, that when the blue is a two-headed snake, a bird, and a two-headed snake with one tail, that's dark. And we've now determined that the red circle, when it is a fish, a two-headed snake, and 2 fish, is not shadow, but light. So when we failed for the purple one, when Hydro did it, what was the symbol there that was not accepted? Because technically speaking, we may be lucky, and it may have been something we can use to determine if we cycle through until we get this same configuration again. We have 2 of the 3 already known. In fact, I think we cycle to that, and whatever orb we get, we try it in purple when we have the same images, and then we know that instance's combination. And it's the least painful, potentially. Because either we get it's a 50-50 chance then on that configuration, it's light or dark.
Okay.
Right? I mean, that's if we can't fully solve it, we've brute forced enough information to remove 2 of the pieces because we have locked them in theory.
True. Most like the images are going to change now when we come back.
Yes,
to
but
it, so.
we've already established that they cycle back through.
Yes.
Holy
So
shit,
do we
Vincent.
wait for the next cycle, or do we?
We can manipulate
just
the
go by
cycle because once we get back on it, we see what the blue is. If it's not what we want, we step off.
Okay,
and then step back on.
Okay, we can try that. And so, do we think that the next time when we get the same result again, the red is going to be light this time?
Correct. If we're back to the same iteration we had previously, blue is dark, red is light, purple, we may know. I'm just trying to now reach back when we failed, when Hydro went on with darkness on the purple one.
Mm-hmm.
What
Guys,
was the combination there?
Also, one question: is Prayer of Healing heal everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
all right then. Should we just try
also
to get
say,
on the?
guys, keep in mind that you are using a lot of hit dice. You can tell that the attrition is taking effect.
Oh, I actually have 9 hit dice left. I used 1, and then I used Second Wind since we're gonna be taking a short rest anyway, and I can just
True.
get that back on a short rest.
But others are not so lucky, and again, you are in it for the long haul.
Yeah. Honestly, with the way my character is built, my resources can a lot of them can be like returned on a short rest.
Also, keep in mind you did, get a bunch of healing potions before coming in here.
Yeah. Also, Vincent gets his spells back, and also Rio.
And me.
No.
Oh no, sorry. I keep thinking Rio was a warlock for some.
No.
I get mine back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can try. So, do you guys want to step on and see if we can get the images to appear again in the
I
way
think
we
it's
want
worth
them?
it. Yeah.
I think it's. Is it? Oh,
Ooh, actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Since we don't know what the image of the purple one is going to, what the orb the purple one reacts to, if we get light or dark, should we try it first on the purple one?
That's what I'm saying. That's
Okay, yeah.
because it'd be the least impactful if we get it
Yeah.
wrong on the first step, and then we
Okay.
would know that the full combination. So once we have the iteration we need, we all stay on the circles until we summon another of the
Mhm.
gate creatures, and we put it in purple.
Mhm.
And if we're right, then we know the full combination. If we're wrong, we still know the full combination of that iteration.
Yeah.
Very well.
So, to solve this puzzle, you have chosen not to solve the puzzle, but to trial by error until you get it right.
I mean, we've paid the price for it. We've forged our own path this way.
Very true.
Technically.
Okay.
And we've paid the consequence.
Especially Nillidan.
Yes.
So, does that mean you're just going to jump off until you get the right combination, and then test that one over and over until you get it right?
Well, we only have to test it one more time. Like if what purple is, if we put light in purple for this combination and it's wrong, two people take the instance of that damage.
Mhm. And if we put light on the red one and it's still wrong, then nothing makes sense, and this is a lie. And I will take my ball and go home.
Okay. So, do you want to start that now?
I think we're good to start now, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
alright. Let's do this.
So, just to save time, as you guys jump on these circles, I'm guessing as you see the second circuit, would you all jump off immediately?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. You all jump off and then jump back on.
Correct.
You see the third circle. I'm guessing you jump off again.
Correct.
Okay. And then finally, one more time. You see again the circle or the circuit of the first one that you saw. And I'll give those back to Vincent and Hydro.
So to
Now we wait for the
Nillidan.
creature. Okay, Vincent, I think you should go stand next to Nillidan and protect him. I will stand by Hydro. Rio, you stand by Vincent.
Okay, it spawns, and it is going to spawn at the very tippy top.
Okay.
So, at the start of the round, Vincent, you're up as you do this for the umpteenth time. What would you like to do?
I'll start by summoning my doggo, and he can go 10, 20 in front of Rio or Hydro, and then I will Eldritch Blast this guy.
Do you get
Okay.
hit points back for your dog short resting?
I don't know. He doesn't have hit die.
Okay.
He does not.
Okay.
No. He needs a long rest. That will miss and hit.
So 12 damage.
Okay. Oh, did I just do the wrong? I did. Hang on. Okay, there you go.
That's my turn.
All right, Nillidan.
I'm checking range. I am holding my action to cast Mind Sliver once it's in range.
You can technically step out and step back in without it resetting.
Oh,
True.
good point. Yeah.
You only need one of you to be inside.
True. So 5. That puts me in range. Casting Mind Sliver.
And that is an intelligence save.
Correct.
Fail.
And so it'll have a minus D4 on its next save, and then I step back into the circle, end my turn.
Okay. Moving on. Flint, your turn.
Yeah. I will step over here. And let's see. Yeah, I'm in range. I will use Toll the Dead on him, so make a wisdom save.
Okay, he has taken damage now.
Yeah.
And wisdom at 21.
Minus
-4.
4, so that's 17. So yeah, he passes.
Okay.
So he takes no damage.
Not half damage, just no damage?
It's a
Oh,
cantrip.
no damage. Yeah,
Oh,
cantrip.
okay.
Yeah.
The dead works that way.
All right. You've still got some movement?
Yeah, but I have no more attacks, so I'll just wait.
Okay. Moving on. Rio. At this point, I will also say, Rio, you would have had to, land to have a short rest. So if you want to fly up again, you will have to do that again.
Okay. What's 50 was what? 75? Okay. Let's try it this way. 25. I'll just fly here.
And are you 20 feet up?
No. 30 of my 50 feet. So 30 of my 50 feet will go here.
Uh-huh.
And deck save, puff of smoke.
Okay. 23.
19. All right. Well, barely. All right. I'm gonna fly 20 feet back. Oh, it's a bonus action. I guess I'll try to trip him. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
Hydra's doing things. He's gonna complain about it. I won't try to trip him.
You get a guiding bolt at the back of your head.
I'll do a mind sliver too.
Okay.
So we'll
Intelligence
save. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Cool. All right, then I am going to go. Motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Ah, here. All right, I'm done.
Okay. And Hydro, your turn.
Okay, activating starry form again. Firing a lumen arrow. Hey, it's be normal this time. Hey.
Natural 20. Very nice.
Oh, okay, we take
Ooh.
that. That is 22. And then
Alright.
Let me see. It's close enough. He's going to gently try to 10, 15. Okay, I can. I'm gonna temporarily move here, then here. That is within range. I'm gonna hurl a produce flame at it. 25. And what, really? Yeah, shit. 3. 3 fire, and then I'm gonna move back to the circle, and that's my go.
Okay. Nice bit of damage there. Moving up, the gatekeeper. And he will go all the way up to you guys. And Flint, make me a dex save DC 17. Natural 20. Never mind.
Natural 20.
All right. In that case, make me a Constitution save DC 17.
Damn.
You are paralyzed. And you take...
Okay. Until his next turn?
You get to
You get
remake
to
it at the end
Okay.
of your next turn, and also if you take any damage. So... But not this damage. Hang on. This is... 40, 10. You take 12 points of damage.
And what damage is this?
Psychic.
Okay.
And that's its turn. Zoltan, what are you doing?
Probably gonna Eldritch Blast him. Nothing better to do.
Okay, you'd have to move to up from where you are. It's a little bit crowded, but there you go. All right.
And Eldritch Blast twice.
Pop, pop. Miss, hit.
5.
Okay.
And
You cough on it.
it gets the Rona.
You give it the Rona. Vincent, at the top of the round. Would you like to attack with your doggo?
I'm gonna die.
El Doggo Attacko.
Can you reposition it for? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It's too late.
Yeah.
Hit.
He's not intelligent either. And DC 13 strength.
Okay. Natural
Son
20.
of a gun. Whatever. It's 16 damage. And then I'll Eldritch Blast you.
Eldritch Blast. All right.
Blade.
Shots hit
Blade.
and miss. That is 9 damage. Looking real rough.
And that is my turn.
Nullidan. Looking pretty hurt.
We know it's immune to poison. Was it resistant to any other damages we've noted?
From what you've seen, no. Oh, sorry. The cold that Rio shot him with didn't seem to do as much.
Yeah. I'll give a try.
Hit. 10. And with that, you watch it begin to fail, and you will see a dark orb appear.
Now, are we... Everybody, before we... Will somebody grab it? Flint, could you grab it since you're...
Just put it
resistant?
in the circle.
Is it dark or is it light?
It's
Dark.
dark. It's dark.
Okay, I take it and I. Vincent is off as well. Okay, Vincent is on. Okay, I'll step in the circle.
Whoa,
What
I'm
happened?
getting up.
No,
You can't.
So
can't.
You needed to stay on, Vincent. You're the
Oh.
most healed.
Yeah.
You step into the purple one. Let me just check. Okay. And this is the shadows fall and begin to swirl around the circle as it begins to grasp upon it. And you watch the circle begin to now emit shadow.
All right.
It
Neutral
worked.
accepted.
In the same
Okay.
way it locked in, like
Yes, it
previously
seems to be
with
locked
blue.
in.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
So now we know.
Everybody's on a circle,
Mhm.
and we could summon more. We know that the one for blue is going to be a shadow,
Dark.
and then Vincent's red circle is light.
Light. Perfect.
Yes.
So
With that information, can I try to extrapolate what the hell it is that this puzzle is
So,
insinuating?
technically speaking, by taking a shitload of damage, yes, you have figured out the combination. So, would you like me to explain how this puzzle was
Yes.
meant to
Yes.
be solved?
Yes, because I have no
Yes.
idea.
So, the left arm of
Is it really
darkness,
simple and we're just really dumb?
it's I would consider it simple, but the right hand
You're
of
smart.
light. So, if you look at the pictures in the Discord,
Yes.
and you know that the blue one was, I believe, the top one, yes?
Yes.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
what side is the snake? We're looking at each other. The W-looking one. It's on the left, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And does that symbol appear anywhere else in the others?
It's in
the
the
middle.
bottom.
It's
It's in the
bottom,
middle of the bottom, yeah.
and it's on the left side, which is representative of shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get how it's how you work it out now?
Ha! Told you it's darkness.
And then
Wait.
if you look,
Wait, how is
then
that
your-
symbolic
your-
of
well,
shadow?
Well, then your middle one, for the blue one, Nullidan, is a bird looking backwards. And if you look at what Weird put in, his one on the left is a bird looking backwards. And then your middle one, Weird, is the fish going around. And if on the bottom one is the fish going around on the right side, which would mean light. Do you understand how it would be, how you work it out now?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, we kind of
This-
discussed this. Weird and I.
The ones that symbolize dark go on the left. The ones that symbolize right go on the right.
And they are the ones that repeat in other people's set of symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that doesn't. So repeating is what denotes dark. Like I don't.
It's the
No,
symbol.
snakes
their
are bad.
positioning.
If
Snakes
no,
are bad.
It's if the no, it's not snakes. It's
So
if the symbol is on the left or on the right side where it is repeated.
yeah, so like because the bird is in the middle for blue, purples would have been dark because that one was the repeating one on the left.
Okay,
Just like
now I see.
because reds was the snakes and that was on the left for blue, blue was dark as well. But
So
because
that-
purple had
that light.
double fish in the middle, and the double fish were on the right on red, that means red was light.
Yes. So it
Got
means
it.
you guys needed to work together, explain what you had, figure out that some symbols repeat in each other's sequence, and then with the message that you had, right is light and left is darkness. The symbols that are on the left or the right would tell you which you needed.
The main caveat being that the repeating symbol there was always an instance of it being in the middle.
It's the
So that's how you knew the left, which one would be left and right, is because the double-headed snake for me was in the middle in the red one, which means that my symbol term means that it's left, which is darkness. The bird for the purple one is duplicated in the blue one, which is in the middle. And
So
so,
basically, you take your middle one and you
yeah,
try and find which it matches up to, and whoever
yes,
has it is going to be on the left or right side. You say it's on the left or right side, and that tells you if you need a dark or a light for that circle.
gotcha.
So the
So-
first sequence is darkness. The second sequence is also darkness. The third one is light.
Correct.
So the symbol, yeah. So the from what is in the Discord, it goes dark,
Yeah.
dark, light.
Light. Ah, yeah, I understand now.
So purple for
400
dark,
IQ.
blue for dark, and red for light. And then each different combination switched up the order so it wouldn't be the same. But I wasn't going to make 20 different combinations.
Yeah.
But
Yet,
yes,
Vincent
That's
and
how you would solve it.
well, we solved it with the wrong equation.
Yep.
Yes, you trialed and errored it. You took the damage instead of working it out, basically.
No, we thought the snakes were bad and the fish
Snakes
were
are bad,
light.
fish good.
Yeah.
See, it would have solved this the same.
That's the same way, pretty much. Yeah.
True. Yeah.
That's what we said.
But what about
Snake
the bird?
bad,
Because
dragon-
the bird is one what you needed. What is
No,
that?
we ignored the bird.
No, no.
We ignored
Snake
the bird.
bad. Snake,
Snake
bad.
bad,
dragon
fish good.
Moving
the
on.
problem, red head, a snake, and a fish. Oh, but there's two There's two symbols of fish. So that's
Yeah.
why
Mhm.
you would like.
No.
God, that's horrible.
How mad you would have worked out. That's why you mad about it.
Yeah.
But yes,
Okay,
the proper
okay,
way
okay.
how to solve this would be to just do more communication and realize that there are some patterns that are representative in each different one.
Okay,
Snake-
okay, so
Snake bad, fish good.
I don't know. It's I don't know,
Snake
when you-
bad, fish good.
Because when you said maybe drawing it, you would see like a shape or something. That made me think, oh, maybe it's some they represent letters or something.
But no, I wanted you to draw it because then you might see the pattern and like the symbols actually are in the other ones. But
Repeat,
anyway,
yeah.
you took the damage, you worked it out that way. It's fine.
Good job, guys. I'm proud of you.
I may have
Okay.
to dumb down some of the other puzzles.
oh god, please.
Please,
Please.
do.
Oh my god.
I can't
Okay.
do another 3 hours of this, please, God.
Brain no work good.
Top of the round,
see,
Vincent.
I mean, that's where the investigation role. You could like just saying like,
You notice things are repeating.
yeah,
I
and you
said
and
that.
that's
You
you didn't.
You
I
did.
did.
actually.
I said that some of them repeat.
Go to the VOD.
I will.
Maybe
But-
my brain's fried. I don't know. Let's just move
No,
on.
it's all good.
I don't even know if I want to fight these things anymore. Can we just get?
Both hit. Ooh, lots of damage. 26.
Plus 13, so 39.
Damn.
Also, now we're gonna have to get lucky with if they drop a light or if they drop a dark.
Please be
Yep.
merciful. Please be merciful.
I... Okay, firebolt.
That's my
That
turn.
is 6. Good.
It's my turn.
Remember, you can step out of your circle and then walk back into it.
Okay. Flint, your turn.
Okay, I will run up and attack. 21.
21 hits. How much damage is that?
is 17. No, wait.
That's 19.
19 plus 20 damage.
20 damage.
And I will action surge
Oh, damn.
and attack again. 27.
Okay.
21.
You've used your only action surge.
Yep. So that's 21, 27, 29 damage.
Okay. It falls and crumples down into a dark orb.
Oh. Well, one question: would that because it says that I can't use the Blessed Strike more than once per turn?
When you
So that
action
would
surge,
be-
you get another turn, don't you?
No, that's an extra action, but it's not a turn. Just look at this thing. It says you can't use this feature again until the start of your next turn.
Then yeah, you shouldn't have used it.
So that's yes, that would be
I will be merciful, and I'm not taking that back. It's
For future
literally
reference.
it would have like 3 health left anyway.
Yeah.
But okay,
That's
are you
Dark Orb,
taking
you
it?
said?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I guess I'll take it and I'll run back.
To blue.
I was about to say if he ran on red, I would have. Woo.
I was
We
going to
would've
push
killed
him. Don't
him.
worry.
We would have.
As you get onto blue, the shadows fall down and they lock into the circle. Appearing. Vincent, you hear noise behind you as another one shows up. And Vincent, you're at top of the round. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, hit.
And then I'll get my dog to come over.
Furious typing.
Yeah.
I know.
He's traveling as fast as Flint is typing.
Oh shit, my bad.
Flint is angrily writing in his diary. Fuck
I
this
just-
DM.
On Reddit.
I actually do type like
Yeah.
this all the time.
On
Really?
Reddit, yeah.
Your
It's my
Pokemon.
turn.
All right.
Fucking
Nillidan, your turn.
Firebolt.
my god.
Just hit. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
And I
Okay.
will go to move so Flint can step off the circle. And
Okay.
Okay,
You-
I step off. And I will dash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'll end my turn there.
Rio, your turn.
So did we just lock into dark orbs?
Yep.
Yes, 2 are locked. If you get the last one wrong, you're going to be taking a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah. Well, I'm not, but
Love you
let's
too.
see.
we've already established we can hold on to more than just
Yeah,
one orb being present on the map at a time.
25 feet. Okay. $25, so that's 40 feet of movement. All right, cool.
He needs some milk.
The fuck? I'm going to. It would be lovely to see. There we go. Puff of smoke. Dex check.
Dex check. Seem to always succeed on these.
Yeah, I haven't stuck it yet. Okay.
Stick it once.
I have not stuck this one.
Oh no, the puff of smoke. Never mind.
Yep. All right. Pew pew with this resistance.
Okay. And this is for the gun, right?
Yep.
All right.
15.
Miss.
Okay. Going to fly 10 feet this way. And then
I feel
my
the
turn.
salt of Rio every time he says, okay.
I'm done.
Hydro, way in the back.
Oh, too far. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Goes through. I'm actually too far to be able to do anything, so I'm gonna
You
hold
could-
my action.
You could get off the circle
can-
because
you
that's
move.
why we're back up.
Yeah, but if I get off the circle, I can't get back on
Why?
You
the
can.
same turn.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
No, because if I go here, which is 15 movement, I'm still 65 feet away. I have that Luminarrow 60 feet of range.
remember,
Oh,
you
okay.
don't. You don't need.
20.
As long as one person remains in one of the circles, you don't need to be on them.
No, I
Yeah,
got that.
Vincent's not moving anywhere.
Okay, if he's not gonna move,
After-
then okay.
And after we kill this thing, you can just run back on.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You could have also diagonally moved.
Well, that wouldn't have helped because it still would have been the same distance. I had to move forward.
Are you attacking?
Yep. 13.
13.
And actually, since that was a bonus action, I'll just dash back. Fuck it. It's fine.
Do you not have 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, but it won't get me close enough to hit him with that anyway, with fire, with produce flame.
Oh, gotcha. I see. I was like, but you have 60 feet. Like, you only needed to move 5.
No, I.
But now
but
I see what
produce
you mean.
flame is too
Flint.
short range for me to do it.
Make me a deck save. DC 17. You succeed.
Nail it.
Okay.
18.
Make me a Constitution save. DC 17.
23.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna move around, but that's it. Zoltan. Blast.
Yeah, blasting.
I'm just blasting over here.
1
Blasting off again.
and 2.
Both hit.
Nice. Both hits. 9 and 4. That's 23.
Yep.
Do you guys see the guy on TikTok who went to New York? And as he's walking in the streets, he goes, "Hey, I'm in New York. I'm walking here," and all that. And then some lady stops him and goes, "Hey, we don't talk like that. We don't say none of that. Don't be doing any of that shit around here." And he goes, "Yeah, sorry." And she's super pissed. And as soon as she walks away, he just goes, "Forget about it." And she runs back.
Vincent, it's your turn.
Fucking Karen.
No, it's because like she sounded exactly the way he was making fun of her. It's amazing.
Yeah.
That hits. God damn, your dog's a bit of a beast. Hit. Okay, yeah, it's dead.
Fatality. 1 or 2 on this
Fucking
dice.
walk in here.
Light. Please be light. We will suck dicks if it's light.
It's
No,
light.
no.
Hey!
Yes.
It crumples down
Zip.
into a light orb. Who wishes to take it?
I'm getting the. Oh, I can't move. My doggo's
Move the
gone.
doggo. Move the doggo.
I guess I'll go take it. I will be the sacrifice. I
Okay.
take the light orb against all that is. Okay, yeah. And Vincent, if you please,
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I step in.
You step in as the light drips down and latches onto the circle. Hydro, you will see a flash of light behind you as it illuminates the waters. And you will see
Another puzzle. Now.
Well, that happened.
Hey!
Did it? Did it? Everything worked out.
I will say out of game, you maybe spent a little bit more than what you should have, but we'll see what happens as you go along.
So this will take
Alright.
us forward.
On the map, it says time. So, jungle apparently was animals and puzzles there. So, I'm guessing numbers and time. Think clocks. Think of all that good stuff.
What if it's just a? What's if a
Do we-
fragment
hold on,
in time
before-
that they
wait,
froze
wait.
or something?
Before we do anything, I look at the portal. Is there any type of like film in
Oh,
front
thank
of it?
God.
From what you can see, no. Who wishes to go first?
What
No,
does
that
it say
doesn't-
on the top?
On the top,
does it say?
it says time fragment.
Okay, yep. Okay, we're good.
Shouldn't we take the opportunity to rest?
I'm concerned with the amount of time passage between here and the real.
Well, it's not
Ready?
like we can even go back to the real world.
Wait, no, what? We don't have a way to go out?
No, because the main portal, the big portal, still has that thin line of film on it. So most likely, if we touch it, we would die.
Joe's gonna point to Rio. We could just use the damn key.
Have you seen a door that would work with that yet?
He gestures to some of the trees. Even if they might not be real, we can probably cut one down.
Roll for woodwork.
Hey, technically I have ship maintenance. It counts. It counts, goddammit.
But the question is now, gentlemen, who is brave enough to go first?
And not to mention, our freaking large boat has a door to it.
Nillidan goes first.
All right, going again, I guess.
Okay.
We were talking
Alright.
about pretty much the epitome of chaos and chances and a gambler. He's at this point just like, I'm gonna die or I'm gonna live. I'm gonna get through this and I'm gonna show this bastard.
Okay. So,
'Cause
as you all
we're-
step through, Nillidan, as you exit this portal, you will look around you and you will see a beautiful green oasis. If you would like to all place your tokens.
Seems very pleasant so far.
You see ancient ruins that have been grown over. It is beautiful. Nice blue water with fish in them. And what looks to be ancient flags of symbols of armies that you have never seen before.
This is the time fragment. Lovely.
Yep.
Well, let's see. And then Rio flies up to get a bird's eye view.
Okay. How far do you go up?
I'll go 60 feet.
When you hit 25 feet, you will smash your head into an invisible barrier.
Okay. Well, he'll go 25
You'll
feet.
take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Well, that is interesting.
You look up and you see a sky, but you put your hand out where the barrier is, and it's like a wall is there.
Does anyone see another puzzle and or portal?
Is that an altar? What is that? Is it too far to see, or is it occluded? Because it looks like there's an orb of some kind.
From where you are now, it is pretty far away. You can see a little blur of something, but
Spyglass?
I see a statue.
A spyglass? Did you say, Rio?
Yep, got a spyglass from the pirate.
Okay. You look over, and it looks like one of those, one of those, I'm blanking on the name. What kind of represent the solar system, and they kind of all spin around.
Astrolabe?
One of those. But yes, many rings that all spin together, and they don't touch each other while they spin.
Lovely. This looks like another puzzle.
I will also say, gentlemen, as you entered this map, I started a timer.
Well, let's go. Nillidan, it is some kind of globe
And
device.
Is this like an explosion timer?
no, you don't know.
Okay.
How fast do you want us to be moving around the map is also a question.
About that speed.
Mark the statue.
And freeze. All freeze.
I knew it, the statue.
The timer has just run out. Please remember where you are on this map. Take a good mental picture of where you are. As you go to take another step, and all around you, the surroundings will begin to change. Almost like you are being put in fast forward mode. You will see plants begin to grow at incredible speeds, and trees come up and then die and then rot away. You will see the water being evaporated and then come back with rain as you boys jump through time.
Oh my god.
Please place where you were. As you now look around you, you see things that weren't here before. And you see trees that have changed, grown older. You're not sure how much, but time has definitely moved in this place.
Do we have any humans in the group other than me? I look at myself. Do my hands look older?
You're looking a bit more wrinkled.
He's dead. He doesn't age.
Yeah, actually,
well.
I lived like thousands of years, so I look fine.
But
I look at Zoltan. Does he look any different? Oh wait, he's also dead.
No, he's also dead.
Look at Hydro or something.
Hydro and Nullidan, they've got like time, just a little bit of wrinkles. Not like they've, lost decades or anything, but just a few wrinkles.
Dare you to tell Rio he's got wrinkles? Dare you? Dare you?
Rio?
He will literally break reality right now just to fuck with Halas. Do it.
Let us know when we can move and if you're
move.
starting time again. Okay, because
Okay.
if you started the time up, I just want to make sure out of character we're not.
Okay, quickly move to the thing and see if it has any meaning.
Flying. All
In the
right.
statue, actually.
I would like to examine this orb.
Okay. You will notice that it is slowly turning. But if you would like to make me an investigation check, please do so.
Anybody have guidance?
Hydra!
Runs over, guidances, runs back to finish investigating the statue.
I'll help you.
Okay.
Nice.
That is nice, actually.
Am I rolling at advantage then?
Yep, go ahead.
29.
Okay.
So 29.
Looking at it, you see that it is affixed to this stone tablet. There are no markings on the tablet, from what you can see. Actually, it looks like there were markings, but it is heavily, heavily eroded away. Looking at this sphere that seems to be slowly moving, as there are small little glowing runes that you have never seen before. And you can probably guess that whatever is happening has something to do with this orb that seems to be affixed to its location.
Does it matter that I have greater comprehension? You can read any language. Is this a language or is it
It's
just
not a
runes?
language. It's just
Okay.
runes.
And can you repeat that last part one more time?
Just that it looks like it is fixed in place, and you can tell that it has something to do with what's happening with the time here. Which, for you, with dealing with destiny and everything, this is very fascinating.
Oh, yes.
It's got the time shard.
Are the runes moving in glowing succession or...
No, they are just glowing on each of the rings, and they are just moving around slowly. And at that point, remember where you are. As, again, time seems to travel not forward, but backward. You even see the green part before when you first arrived, but you go further back, and you see trees wither and then unplant themselves. You see parts of structures falling and then remaking, and then you will see snow and ice as it gets very cold here very quick.
Does this count as giving us long rests since we're moving forward and back
No.
in time so much? What about our magical items? Do they restore things? Because, Dawn, and that's what I thought.
Also, Hydro, those little wrinkles, kind of gone now.
Did the statue look different or changing at all?
It looked newer, but still ancient.
Was the time between the skips back and forth the same?
Yes.
And that was roughly 60 seconds?
Yes.
Well,
I am just
Internal-
be thankful none of you went into the water there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
I don't know if you guys want me to try something, but when the time skip happens, do you want me to try to do another time of temporal effect to see what happens?
No.
I
Because
mean,
I could do a
honestly,
time step and
this is your choice. You are the one who will be damaged by it. It seems.
No. No.
If history has taught us anything, it's that whenever you try something, it seems to kill you. In this place.
Where are the flags at?
Hang
I did
on,
not see the flags in the last thing.
Zoltan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Where's your token?
He was standing right there.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing?
Rio.
Rio.
I'm kind of busy making notes, so it's necessary. Put it right there.
It's okay.
The
Right.
flags seem.
I'm gonna try to
be-
touch the globe to see if I can stop its procession.
All right, you try and
Gently.
forcibly
Like-
stop.
Like I know you're saying forcefully, but if I even get this like static shock cling of like any resistance, I'll stop. But
Okay.
I'll use my collapsible pole to do that
All right.
instead of physically touching it. I'll use the collapsible pole.
Ooh, what if we had one of those immovable poles?
Immovable rod.
Oh, that's the one.
I mean, still.
Okay. So you put out your pole and you try and stop the rings from moving. Is this a magic weapon?
I mean, a pole of collapsing is magical, yeah.
1 second. What rarity is it?
It's not listed on here. Let me. Do I print this to screen? Here, I'm looking for it right now.
That's fine. I've stopped the timer, so don't worry.
Polar collapsing is listed as a common rarity item. Wondrous
Okay.
common.
You put out the pole and you watch as you jam it into a portion to stop the rings going. And it just slices straight through the pole, destroying the magical item.
Okay. Well, does it destroy it, or does it take a 10-foot pole and make it a 9-foot pole, or like a 10-foot, a 9.8 foot? Because, like I said, I was delicately.
You still have a pole,
Yeah.
but you need the whole item for it to be enchanted. But if you did say you were going to try and bring it out if it had too much resistance, so I'll give
Yeah.
you a dex check to see if you can get it out there before it breaks. You get it out there before it breaks, but you can tell that it
if
would
I tried
probably...
to keep it in there, it was too much force for it. Yeah. Okay, be careful about putting actual body parts in that, my friends. Can we? And I will say, prepare for another jump. Like
At
Maybe
this
you
point,
could cast a spell.
keep a mind on where you are on the map. As you move further back in time, and it goes from being very cold to very, very hot.
Oh,
Is that
shit.
a lava lake? Is that lava?
It is lava.
Okay.
This is lava.
Now,
Boys.
if your token was in any part of lava, you are going to take damage.
Nope.
Hydro,
Do you think
you are just out of the lava. Just.
Lucky.
so? Do you want to cast anything on it?
Study the statue.
Make me a perception check. As
It
also,
looks like
the runes, the writing that was on the tablet. You notice some things, Nillidan. The orb is now gone wherever you are in what time period. And on the stone tablet, there is now that faded, eroded writing is now fully there in the stone tablet. Hydro, you there?
You might be muted.
You can read all languages, right?
Correct. I can ping it again.
This is primordial.
Mm.
And
The
what is
same language from the first room.
Okay.
What does it read?
It simply says, "What's missing must be restored."
No.
Oh, fetch quest.
So we
And
need
Where
to
is
get,
that all?
At this point, you will hear the sound of moving lava behind you all. As you will see what looks to be movement coming out of the lava.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Fire
Combat.
elementals.
Combat.
What's missing will be restored, is what the tablet said.
correct. What's missing must be restored.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't
They
think
are-
we'll have another time jump because at the 60 mark is when they showed up. I take it.
No, this happened very quickly.
Okay.
You will notice these. And I will say, we're not going into combat right now, but they are beginning to move towards you. You're going to have a few moments to do anything or talk about something before we go into initiative.
Where do you think the ore might be? Is this searching for it, or do we have to reforge it? Do you
The
think-
astrolabe?
We don't know what
perhaps?
it is.
We did not study the statue yet, but maybe we need to find the astrolabe.
I've been studying the statue while it's been doing this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I don't know if you're here, but you just missed out from getting a bunch of lava damage there, Hydro.
Yeah, I know.
Just.
I saw. I was like, ooh, okay.
The
So does
statue
Hydro-
looks pretty new. Still heavily damaged, but pretty new now. But it doesn't seem to have any glowing parts or anything like that. And I will say,
Is this
you
is this a well?
It is.
Yeah, it's blocked.
Okay.
It's blocked, wasn't it?
Maybe it's in the well.
Okay.
Either way, you guys figure this out.
I'm
will head up.
casting locate object.
Okay.
Come on.
You cast locate object.
I'm looking for the object,
Yes.
the astrolabe. Yeah.
You focus. Nothing.
Which means that it is not within 1,000 feet, or it could be in a lead box or something along those lines. It's just not within 1,000 feet. Okay.
Or it's underground,
At
perhaps.
this point, you'll notice. Remember where you are. Time begins to move again.
Oh.
And you are back where you started. Please move your tokens to where they were on the fire map.
So I'm concentrating on the spell. I take it the
Hang on
astrolabe
one
dings.
second. As when you arrive, you will notice other creatures.
No. Be careful, Hydro.
How long is it taking
Oh.
for
60 seconds.
every 60 seconds?
You also, who would be at the back there? Nillidan, you're still looking at it. The movements of the sphere are now moving even slower.
Mm.
Can I extrapolate the decay in movement to hypothesize how long before the next jump?
Make me an intelligence check. 15. You're not sure. But with that, as the creatures, the new ones, now see you, they begin to move. It's time for a new initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Question: when we jump back here, did I get a ping on
You
the
did
locate
get a
object?
ping.
Okay.
You got a ping, and it shows you the exact location or just the direction.
Rereading. I think it's if the you sense the direction of the object's location as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay. Then you will feel that direction pulling this
Wow.
way.
We're doing this today, huh?
I'm sorry, I don't see what.
Oh, can you not see my arrow?
No.
Hang on. Can you see this? Nope. Damn it.
No.
I'll draw this
Maybe
way.
in a different
Oh,
different
I'm
layer.
on- Yep, I'm on a different layer. This way.
I hate.
Oh.
It's probably in the well. I do hate to say this, but doesn't locate object say describe or name an object that is familiar to you?
Yeah, I've been looking at the orb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I would imagine it's
Also,
like one of those.
You
Oh.
also get a ping right behind you.
Gotcha.
Oh,
So, I do believe we need to check the well on this one, gents. I gotta do initiative. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Vincent, you're closer to that than me. I'll leave it to you.
God, it looks blocked to me.
I haven't rolled initiative yet. I will.
The well. Okay.
I thought it was buried.
Has everyone rolled initiative?
I think so.
No, not yet. I had to adjust, so I gotta add.
Lugia, get out of here. Let me know when all of you have rolled initiative, please.
Now I have rolled.
Okay. Top of the round, Nillidan, you're first.
Well, I do believe we need to go to the well. I will attempt to 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Do I get a sense at all, like can you give me a description of this beast or creature?
I can do you one better. I can show you the image. As it looks like a creature that is literally made out of mud. And you see that?
Okay. Do they appear hostile or antagonistic, or
They
like
look
are they
pretty
snarling?
They are
Okay.
snarling. And they look aggressive as they are looking towards you.
Gotcha.
You get the sense that only these creatures appeared once a whole round of the times went by, and it would seem like maybe if something was not done by the end of the last one, that these things would have attacked.
Gotcha. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And I'm going to put myself here, and I'm trying to look for in the well or the sense of the direction of the orb.
Make me an investigation check, please, as you look into the well. Wow.
Nice.
Ignore the it's actually the one or the one from guidance. Ignore. So it's it's a
4.
It's a natural 20 is
33,
what it is.
Either way, you look down and you see hidden under a pile of dirt what looks to be a quarter of the missing item. And when I say quarter, I mean like something like a laser cut this thing into a quarter, and even it seems to be still trying to move, but it cannot, as it is missing 2 other parts. But it is there.
And it's not mounted like the other one was?
Not mounted like the others are.
Is it within arm's reach, or can I, or since I didn't break my collapsible pole, can I use it to fish it out?
I'll say you've
Do you
used
have move?
movement, bonus action, and
bonus
action,
action.
to search.
Oh,
So
an
I'm
action
gonna-
to search. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's your full turn there.
Do you have
Okay.
mage hand?
I don't have a mage hand, no. But I don't have any other. My action economy.
He's
I'm done.
used
So that's
everything,
it.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
Vincent.
would amending fix that thing?
Potentially, but we have to gather the pieces. So Nelladin says, "I found a slice of it down here."
Does he get a feeling from any other direction?
Nope.
Just the one that was behind us. Yeah. I think each time it's going to be somewhere, and we have to find the pieces.
Okay.
I'll go 5, 10. How far of a drop is this?
Just 5 feet.
Alright, I'll go down. 15, 20, 25, and then I'll just blast this guy.
Okay. That will hit, and let me check. That is a second one, just misses.
Alright, and then I'll get my dog come out.
And that is 9 damage.
That's probably a miss again, right?
That just hit. Yeah, that hits. Okay, and that is another. These things are immune to prone, so I
Okay.
won't roll that. So that is a 17 plus 9, which is what, 28 altogether?
Other way, 26.
26.
Yeah.
It is barely flying still. There is parts of this mud creature that have just completely hit the ground. It is looking like a single blow on it would kill it. Is that your turn?
Were you able to fish it out, Nolan? Or is it still in the well?
It's in the well.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's my turn for now.
Okay. Moving on to this earth elemental, all the way in the back. It will go. Oh, get over here, move over to here, move up here with its action, and then that's its turn. This creature will over here. This creature will. It'll use its action to get all the way up to Rio. That's its turn. This creature use its action to get all the way up to Hydro. This will come up to you, Zoltan, and it will take an attack on you. I hope you're ready. As it will use 2 slam attacks. One's a natural 20. There's a 16 hit.
Um, 16 does not hit.
You'll take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And that's its turn. Hydro, your turn.
Hydro's going to use his action to wild shape. He's going to turn into a moorbounder. And then since how many minutes have passed? How many times did we shift? 4 times?
From the start?
Yeah.
No, 3, right?
No, I think it's 4.
We started here.
Yeah.
We went to
4. You've
one
shifted
other
4.
spring lava. All right, 3 locations and 4 shifts.
Well, we went spring, ice, lava, and then back again.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 4. So that's 4 minutes roughly. So I still got 6 minutes of starry form.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action because I used my action to wild shape. I'm going to oh wait, we don't have those symbols here. Okay. I'll just denote this. And I will fire my lumen arrow at the big guy that's attacking Zoltan.
Okay.
24.
Hits.
And then it's 12 radiant damage. And then I'll use, let's see. Warbounder's AC is 14 if I remember.
Also,
right.
if you haven't figured this out yet, the fire elementals and other creatures that you saw, and now these earth elementals, you can probably guess that the other two maps are going to be filled with other things as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like water and air.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Death. Yeah.
So I'm just saying that's a lot of enemies. You maybe need to find this quick.
Nothing on it.
So 30 hit points. I'm gonna put that in my temp. I'm gonna try to move away. I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Unless you
Will
want to try and
Nelodin's
tank all of
spell
them.
will Nelodin's spell tick every time we switch?
You can go ahead if you're gonna go ahead. You can do a attack of opportunity because Hydro's running.
Okay. You'll take an attack from this little guy. Also, Hydro, you get the sense if you were to study these creatures' bodies, maybe you could turn into them.
Oh no, I plan to later.
16, does that hit?
It does.
Okay. You take 5 bludgeoning.
Okay, thank you. And he's gonna run up here. And that's my go.
All right. This creature's turn will 15, 20, 25. Use its action to get up to you, Nillidan. 5. Oh, wrong one. It's its turn. This one will make an attack on you, Flint. As it comes up to you.
Make an attack of opportunity on me?
Yep.
Or
No,
why?
not an attack of opportunity, a normal attack. It came up to you.
Oh, okay.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, DC 11.
Watch me fail it.
Oh
Fucking
my
told you.
god! What the
I have
fuck?
0 on dex.
You are restrained for 1 minute. All right.
Okay.
That's
Do I
its
break
turn.
out with a strength check?
You
It
repeat
says-
the saving throw.
It's a dex.
All
Yep,
right.
Dex. Rio, this little mud monster comes flying up to your face. What do you do?
Now, if I pistol whip it, is that an improvised weapon? Like
Yes.
a club?
Technically, you're not using it as its proper thing, so it would be.
Okay. How do you get proficiency with the pistol whip? Is it a
Do you
club?
have
like a-
proficiency with normal pistols?
I have this proficiency. Whatever this weapon is.
Then yes, I honestly don't.
I also
know.
have proficiency
I've never
with
had
Do you
clubs.
want to? Do you want to do what they did in Critical Role? He has proficiency, but he has to roll to see if he breaks it.
Oh,
It's a magic item.
Don't matter. So is the what's it called?
Pepper box.
The pepper
well,
box actually
no,
wasn't magical.
not the pepper box. The
Animus. Bad news.
yeah, right. Bad news. It was bad news. He
That was
tried to.
misfire mechanic. That wasn't part of the attack.
The pistol.
Just roll normal and like a normal attack with the weapon, but it's gonna do less damage.
Sure, that's fine.
It's gonna do D4 damage.
Sure. 27?
Hits. Oh wow. 4 damage.
Alright. So he pistol whips it. What happens when it gets hit? Does it bend? Does
You-
it deform?
Hit it, and some of the mud splatters out of this creature's body. But no, the weapon's fine.
Okay, but it is living.
This creature does seem to be alive, yes, as it
Alright.
reacts to the pain.
All right, bonus action. We're just gonna slice his wrist, and he's gonna armor up.
I will also say this creature does not have blood, if that helps
That's
you
fine.
anyway.
Nope, it's not necessary right now.
Okay.
All right. Then he's going to zoom away towards Nulliden because Null is important.
So you'll take an attack.
Yep.
All right. I'm guessing that misses.
Yes. And then he's going to shoot this creature with his haste action,
Okay.
also with negotiation.
That will, I believe that will just hit.
All right,
Just
16
check.
damage.
That will hit. So 16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is cold damage,
Yep.
which makes no difference. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Moving over. This creature will take an attack
Oh,
on
I'm
your
sorry.
dog.
I lied. I'm sorry. I'm getting in his face.
Okay. Nillidan, he gets really close to your face. And
Hi.
Vincent, could you make a dex
Hi.
save for your dog, please? That's a
Niner.
fail. It is also restrained.
Okay.
Its turn. Zoltan, you've just been beaten on the chest, almost like a gorilla. And this very large creature is now standing in front of you. What are you doing? As it just looks down in some sort of primordial language, it just speaks.
I speak primordial, by the way.
Then you will hear it say, "I'm going to fuck you up, lizard man."
Okay. How does everyone look like? Well, Zoltan is gonna use his action to take the form of threat.
Oh shit. Now, question: does that affect
Yes.
everyone or just enemies?
Oh no! It's just a form of threat. I become immune to frightened condition, and I get
But
transformed into an undead
Doesn't
creature.
it
That's
also scare people that see you? Some, is that the right one?
No. Yes, but when I attack things.
Oh, okay. You're right. Yes.
You're thinking of that. I think it's a cantrip or something. That spell he
Yeah,
used
that was
Yeah.
more
Memento Mori.
Memento Mori. Yes.
Momentum Mori.
I see.
So I will roll for 1d10 plus 2 for my HP. That's 11 HP. Oh, I have 69 HP. Nice.
Oh my god.
And then with my bonus action, I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon. And bonk this creature on the head.
Okay. You
With a
bonk
natural
away,
1.
but unfortunately, as the does hit the creature, this thing is made out of mostly stone, and your weapon just bounces off of the stonework.
Damn it. I will then maneuver around it. And then
Hydro,
my
you will hear, "What was that? Seriously, what was that?"
Look at
And
that.
then-
Actually, never mind. We're on a different server.
Okay. This thing all the way in back here will move all the way up here as its
Man.
action. At the oh no, Flint, your turn now.
Okay, I will struggle to get out. Wow.
Nope.
Same roll again.
Now, you
So
are-
does
You still get attacks, but they're at disadvantage, and you cannot.
that's
move.
fine. Yeah. I will try an attack. Does a 17 hit?
That will hit.
Okay. That is 19, 21 damage plus 1d8. 25 damage.
This
to
thing
this
is
creature.
looking super hurt. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Nillidan, on the top of your round, you shift.
Oh,
Place your
I go
tokens
back.
where they were.
So it was 6 seconds this time?
Does they?
Hang on
Does
one
the weapon
second.
come with me? Also?
He goes around here. Am I still restrained?
You are not restrained.
Oof.
Do I get my spiritual weapon too?
No, you actually lose that.
Until the next cycle. Fuck.
Okay, that is that.
So what happened?
That is that.
Time
You
change.
also, so have you put where your tokens were last time?
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Then Hydro's in trouble.
Okay.
Just Oh, okay.
Okay, this is night.
Or spring?
Water elementals. Could be spring.
Air.
Air.
The
Air?
air.
Oh, better. Summer zone. This isn't the ice zone.
Okay.
Meladin, are you getting any feelings?
I was waiting till
You-
we're set up because I have a couple
Nillidan.
questions.
Nillidan, as you look down, the thing is no longer there, but you are getting a ping from this direction. You still have it up, right?
Correct. I haven't
Yes.
taken damage, and
You
I
get
haven't.
it from this direction.
I think you might be on the wrong layer because I can't see
God
you.
damn it.
Classic.
This direction.
It's under the statue.
Okay.
Maybe.
Not pointing towards the statue, but more this
Yeah.
way.
It's in the fucking
All right.
water.
So
Could
when
be
we
in the
move,
water, yeah.
someone needs to stay by this well when we jump. Clarification: since we were in rounds, it was 6 seconds, but were we just 6 seconds from the 60 seconds, or how long were we there
You
before?
get the sense because just out of game, you get the sense that at the top of the round, it's going to shift.
Okay. So we get one turn. So someone stay by the well. I'm instructing them. Someone stay by the well, because as soon as it's hastened up the speed while we are in combat with these elementals, it seems.
And
So
Mhm.
fish it out of the well, and then I'm gonna take my
as
bonus. What's
yeah,
up?
go ahead. I was just gonna say that as a wizard, you can probably guess that the
What is
key
the
to
one I
this is quite literally just getting in place
Yeah.
and being in place at the right time as you shift.
To everybody pick it up. Yeah. I'm gonna activate my boots of speed.
Okay.
And I may need your help because I want to be going my full action to first my 60 feet of movement, and then I will determine if I have to dash, but I want to
Mhm.
continue on the path. So I don't want to run past it is the kind of the
Just
crux
walk
of it.
into the
Okay.
lake.
Yeah, just move your line and I will direct you. In fact,
The
yeah,
DM will guide your hips.
I will do a line across the whole map to show you the direction. I won't stop
Okay.
it where it is, but you
Okay.
know, it will intercede it somewhere.
Yes.
So there, that's the line you would intercede it. At.
Can't see it.
I don't see it.
Wrong layer.
Son of a bitch!
That's so cute.
You would intersect it there, somewhere in that line.
One moment.
It's 60, and is it still the same direction?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to spend my action as a dash movement and continue to
Meladin,
here.
remember, the lake freezes the next time we change.
I am very much aware. Snips. There we go. So I can get. I can't run across the water, but I can get to here for about my half. So I will take an opportunity attack, but it's at disadvantage because of the boots.
When you get there, the feeling is coming lower down.
Okay. So it's probably underneath me and I'd have to dig.
No. Like, still in that direction, but lower.
Like the in the lake.
Water.
Gotcha.
And you know what's coming up next. You need to plan this carefully.
Yeah. So I'm not going to move into it, but I'll point to the water. Like, it's in there, but we will need to wait until next turn for me to isolate it. Was I getting an opportunity attack from this guy? Oh, you did it. 9. It misses. Right? No, that's a mud method.
Oh, I was goddamn muted. 14. Does that hit?
It's disadvantage, but 9.
Why is it disadvantage? Oh,
boots of speed for attack of opportunities are disadvantage.
Right.
I could fish it out. I could turn into my spectral form and just float in there.
Are you protected against lava?
Well, no, but this isn't lava.
No,
and even if
it eventually will be.
Even if, well, no, it's going to turn to ice next, and then I can just fly out.
It won't be there. It won't be there during the ice. We can, because the piece that was missing last time was in the well. Is no longer in the well. It's only in the well at the previous time.
Do we know if it's going to disappear, even if we're holding it?
We don't know that yet.
Don't know.
We'll see.
But
either way,
I will say
It
this.
can't, though.
Hang on, guys. We are at time. So